There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill. In Baggin. There always will be.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Alright, I think we should get started. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in, how are we doing? Good evening, everybody. Second beans, yes. Welcome in, Noid Avoided, Profiley Face, Turtle Messiah, Parse, coming in first, Heal in the first, away from Noid Avoided. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna do some Dark Souls today. We will also be watching some Brain Rot. What I do? Oh. No, you didn't do anything. You didn't get first. But yeah, we're just gonna do a chill little session. Can we get custom mod icons? Is that even possible? I didn't know you could do custom mod icons. Hold on. Let me switch it off the as much as I like the lo-fi the Lord of the Rings lo-fi, I think it is like something that can get like picked up, right? I've seen it on Rhizomes? Okay. Hell yeah. No, if there's custom mod icons, I could totally do that. Mod. What do they look like? Is that an FFZ thing, Turtle? Do you know? Because I think it might be an add-on thing. Like a 7TV or Francoface Z. Noticed it already? Okay. It might be a Francoface, like the FFC thing. Yeah, I mean, I'll still do it. It's just you only see it if you have the extension, right? But yeah, I'll do it. I could totally do that. But yeah, we're gonna play some Dark Souls. Apparently, I have another boss to beat in the DLC area, so we will be trying to do that today. And also we have some lovely Brain Rot to watch. That as well. Just gonna pull that up. Hold on, is this? Oh my god, it's fucking 6 hours long, bro. What have I gotten myself into? Holy fuck. Well, okay, never mind. Never mind. The actual panel is not 6 hours long. It looks like the panel itself is about maybe 4 hours long. And then, you know, the rest of it is just Rob Nor doing his bullshit. I guess you get that feature if you donate to 7TV. Of course, Twitch doesn't do it, yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, let me start this up. We'll figure out how to... Big picture mode, come on now. No, don't do that to me. Now, depending on how pissed off I get, okay, I do reserve the right to tap out and play Ori and the Dark Forest. And not on the it's Ori and the Ori and the Will-o-the-Wisp, okay? Because I'm like this close to finishing the game. So, you know, as much as I'd like to, I need to finish Dark Souls, but also Ori has been my, like, you know, chill session, game for the past couple of days and weeks. Hey Artemis, what panel? What is the topic? Oh, I will tell you. Let me just pull it all up. You've only got 2 bosses left. No idea if you've been in all areas. I think I've been in all areas at this point, Turtle. I'm fairly sure I've been in all of the areas right now. Like, what area could I not have been in, you know? Maybe I can pull up a list of, like, all of the areas in the game. Okay, here, let me just, set up... I will just watch... So, the panel is about Trump Epstein. And, the people who are on this panel are... include Rob Noor, Fabian Liberty, Admiral Gibbs, and some others, okay? That's all the names that I know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, here we go. Tyler, Admiral Gibbs, Rob Noor, Fabian Liberty, Grid Motorsports, whoever that is, Jeb Tan, and Sadie Yojong, whoever the fuck that is. Hello, Leonard. Welcome in. We are watching. We are going to be watching this lovely panel. Let me just shut off the music here so that we can get started. But I heard you did well on your GRE. Congratulations. At least I think you did well. I looked it up and like I looked up like what are GRE scores normally. Is it on Wick? No, this was an Admiral Gibbs panel. Did you ever go deep down a tree and survive to the bottom of the world? I'm pretty sure I did that, yes. Okay, so here, actually, I don't know why this is like the big one, because it's actually supposed to be the little one, the little react, because we don't need the big screen for this. Okay. Did you kill Booba Lady? I did not kill Booba Lady. I don't know how I feel about killing Booba Lady. Okay, hold on. Let me audio balance real quick. Okay.
All right. Well, congrats on getting married, man. That's amazing. Good luck to you.
Who got married?
I'm getting married in
So okay, I'm obviously not gonna, we've got Fabian Liberty, wait, hold on, I need to identify who is who, because I don't actually know, right? Oh, here we go, okay. We've got Tyler, Average Debate Enjoyer up here. We've got Admiral Gibbs. We've got Grid 1 Motorsports, whoever the fuck that is. We've got Jeb Tan, Rob Noor, Fabian Liberty, and then Sadie Yojong. Okay? Excellent cast. Admiral people, most of them. Totally the people that you kind of want to be when you grow up. Every single one of them. You know? Chill dudes that you would want to get a beer with. Don't have any, you know, offensive views whatsoever. I'm sure this will be a very fun time. Okay? Fabian, a man who famously once advocated for private uranium refinement on your stream. Yes, true. You'll not beat it today. Last boss of DLC is much harder than Calamite. I will advise maybe for a treat and kill secret boss in Orlando. It's really cool and easy. You will beat it first try or 2 max. Well, I'm gonna try Manus anyway, you know? Then you are technically missing 3 bosses. Ooh. Oh, come on now. Booba Lady's not a boss. Stop. Okay? Alright. Let me kind of skip.
stream.
Who got married?
I'm getting married in 9 days. This might be my last stream as a bachelor.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a bit.
Yeah, brother. You know, you're gonna come debate tomorrow night, right?
I'm gonna try, man. This after the wedding, I'll be freed up again.
Good.
So wait a minute.
That's what everybody says. It never happens.
Okay,
You're already letting your wife tell you can't do debate streams?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Like, already? That's all right.
In case you didn't know, Gibbs owns a ranch. I did not know that. I did not know that, Liam. Thank you for that, Thank you for that. That I did not know that little tidbit right there. 2 of the bosses are in her chest, aren't they? Yes, that is true, Leonard. It is true. Okay.
You're better ahead.
Plus, she just moved in. I wanted her to feel welcome and everything like that, so I don't want to just
Very
sit on my
important
computer and
information.
stare at
Exactly.
it
Make
for-
her debate.
Jeff
I feel like you're pretty chill, so like you might be able to get away with it more than me. Because like if I had a significant other in the house.
Oh
with
my
me
God, they're
during
gonna
the
talk
debate,
about men,
there'd
but
be
they're gonna talk about
problems.
marriage. The old
'Cause,
ball
like,
and
at some
chain.
point, I'm probably screaming. I'm cursing a lot.
Not you.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna come out and they're gonna be like, "You were so angry," and I'm like, "They're fucking communists."
They
and
sadly are
feminists."
not
And she's
real.
like, some of my friends are feminists, and I'm be like, "Ah, fuck, another one gone. Get out, bitch."
more
You know,
exciting.
it's funny you say that. I have a shed.
Okay, hold on,
completely
real
separate
quick,
from the
real
house,
quick,
where I built the
real
studio.
quick. This is Fabian Liberty, right? Just to remind, I'm a little face. I don't do faces very well. Okay, this is what is this? This is Fabian Liberty. This is Jebtan. Do we need markers for all this? Hey, Cardboard Golem, welcome in. A cuck shed. Booba. Women are so annoying, am I right? True! Yeah, the ball and chain, we gotta complain about it real quick.
So that she doesn't hear me raging at all the injustice in the world. So,
Jeff, are you more excited? What's a bigger news story, the Trump Epstein stuff or TJ Watt getting re-signed?
Oh, TJ Watt by far, dude. I'm so happy right now.
Like,
I've been waiting.
I love
Yeah, I
TJ
saw-
too. He's my favorite player, so I'm glad.
I need
saw
to go
his
back to
deal,
where I
like,
killed
record-
Calamity.
record-
By the way.
Still watch
yeah.
sports.
No, I don't really
Oh,
watch
yeah,
them. I
baby.
just read about it.
Hey,
Yeah, bro,
Rakasan.
college football NCAA game came out.
Okay, hold on. I
Thursday,
need. They sound so quiet. Really?
I've been.
Okay,
I'm
hold on,
counting
give me a
days
second.
to training camp so I can watch training.
Yeah,
camp.
Give me a second. I'm gonna just mute for a second, and because I just want to make sure that this doesn't do this.
canceled
where I'm at
panels.
this
I'm
point.
going to the maroon and white game for A&M. Like, yeah, well, football is in, bro.
I thought I figured that was just like a boomer thing.
No.
Like, I didn't know.
No,
I didn't
it's
know,
a- it's
like,
a-
you're watching
it's
the
a-
Is that better?
training camps?
Is that better?
Oh,
Why don't
yeah.
you let
Is
your
it-
listen? Yeah, why don't you let your balls drop and let the testosterone and the latent testosterone feel the electricity through you?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, tell me if that's better real quick. I just want to make sure. Hold on. I have no idea why this does this, but oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Every single time I like make an adjustment using the master volume control, like I've never had an issue before, but now whenever I try to do it and I'm streaming and I've got like my mic on and everything, it will like blow out my fucking speakers. Anyways,
Then you can
tell
really
me if this
rage.
is better.
Go watch a training camp and then yell at somebody.
I don't know. Sports is just kind of gay. to
I've
me.
never
Always has
really
been kinda
enjoyed
gay.
watching men in tights.
That's my favorite
run
part
around.
about him.
I'll tell you what. If I did a debate after I played NCAA for like 5 hours, I would fucking murder everybody. I would just be screaming the entire time. Like there would be. I literally like broke 3 controllers this week already. Like it's it's a problem. Like I bought extra ones when the game came out because I knew. But let's get started. I think that's a good segue.
Okay.
It looks like it's MAGA Civil War Day. There's a lot of things to talk about. I know that some people are pretty pro things that are happening.
down
Some
with
are never Trumpers again. It's going to be good stuff. We got a lot
Never
of topics to
Trumpers.
cover
Oh, we have
today.
never Trumpers in this
I'll let
panel.
everybody get a brief intro, then we'll introduce the first topic, and I guess we'll talk about and all the Trump news. Tyler, go ahead and tell us off who you are and where you find you.
Average debate enjoyer, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Fansly, and I am the former Democrat, pick-me, left-wing, but likes Trump guy,
What?
here to kind of give you the moderate take. Everything I say is right, and I'm getting married soon, so if anyone disagrees with me, just completely disregard what they have to say.
Wow, he That was an interesting. That was an interesting combination of words. Former Democratic lefty pick me, who likes Trump. Okay. All right.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Fabian.
You don't need to go to the place where you kill Calamy to go for madness. No, I know, Artemis, but there's things that I dropped down here that I want to come. Well, I didn't drop them. I just noticed, and I never picked up pick up the collectibles in this area. So I need icebeans. That's a slur. You can't say pick. I'm sorry. I won't say it again.
Yeah, Fabian Liberty. My friends call me Scott. My real friends call me Scott or other names. You can find me Fabian Liberty.
Okay. Wait, I thought I had not
and
picked
I guess
up.
Twitch, Twitter, Zitter.
I did it.
X, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
All right, Grid.
Yeah, I'm Grid One Motorsports. I represent the angry gun-toting, meat-eating fucking people, and I'm here to help you all be better. At the end of the day, we're gonna have a great time here.
Okay.
You can find me on
Wait, you beat the dragon? I did, Aeon. I did.
YouTube, Twitch, whatever, and Unreasonable Man.
It took me over
I'm easy to
105
find.
times.
And I do a lot of. I do some debates. I need to get more debates in, and then but
I do-
mostly I talk shit on the internet for money.
Fantastic. Check out his show on Friday. Scott runs the gauntlet.
Yeah, it's a good time. Yeah.
Jeb.
Yep, Jeb10 RIP on Twitter. I don't really stream, but I like to argue with people and.
Doesn't
so
matter.
Jeb
You
passed
won.
me on.
True.
Fantastic. Rob.
Rob Noor, Populist Conservative. My channel is Normal America with Rob Noor. Stream almost every weeknight.
Thank
at
you, Ian.
10
Thank
p.m.
you. Oh, what's
Eastern.
this?
Always a pleasure. I don't know how well I know Sadie. Maybe we've interacted with everyone else. It's always a pleasure to interact with them, including you, Gibbs. Always enjoy the invite here. So
Hey,
happy
Shoop.
to be here tonight.
Glad to have you. And Sadie, you don't know, is actually pentuple with a wig. So go ahead, Sadie. Tell us who you are.
Huh?
Yes, I'm Sadie. I'm Pentuple TV's alt
Oh,
account.
wow, a
He's in
woman.
Germany spending time with his fiance.
I thought that this was gonna be a sausage fest. Okay, all right, we've got a woman here. All right, woman in chat, woman in the panel, woman in the panel. Okay, woman alert. All right. Okay, all right. Let's see how this goes.
Help manage the channel here at MAGA headquarters. I can't wait
MAGA
to tell all of you
headquarters.
why you're wrong and absolutely should continue to be behind this president 100%. I apologize for my webcam. I don't know what's going on, but you want to see what I look like, head over to Pentuple's channel. It's working there.
God.
All right, fantastic. Thank you so much. All right, so let's start with an easy warm-up one. Looks like the tariffs have been doing pretty good. The economy.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. Wait. I think is this just a Trump panel? A Pentuple is lolcow? Really? I have no idea who they are. I have no idea. I've never heard of this person before. I'm taking your word. I absolutely, just based on her opening argument, which by the way, I don't think I need to wear this shit anymore. Yeah, I think as far as I hear, like her opening statement was enough, more than enough, right? Hey Joe, welcome in. Good morning. She will watch lower video after she claims. Wait, who? Me? Have I claimed something? You should never listen to me when I claim things. I don't know why you do that. Okay, wait, hold on. I need, what am I supposed to be wearing? Oh, shadow leggings? I think it's shadow leggings. And then, I don't need Havel's ring. I need, like, give me that, let's do this one for now. Okay. All right.
We think about Trump's tariff and economic policy so far. Are we big fans? Let's start with you, Tyler. I know you got opinions.
Economy has been, man, it's not looking amazing, but it's not looking bad. We saw in the last 5 months of CPI reports that the inflation has been slowing. Even in this month where people say it's up, it's still better than almost any month that the Biden administration saw for 4 years straight.
All of them Trump dick
you see a lot of these
sucks, dude.
comparisons. When
I
someone
can't
throws
believe
year
this.
over year at you. That means they're taking 7 months of Biden inflation and adding it into Trump's total to say, look how bad Trump's doing. I'm looking at the monthly count, and it's ticking up 0.2 a month, whereas wages are ticking up significantly faster. In my debate with Non-Farm the other day, I misquoted that they're not as going in 5 times as fast. They're only going 3 times as fast, but generally, all the strong economy points that people were saying about the Biden administration are looking better under Trump as well. He's got tariffs weighing down, prices going down, adding to inflation, even if it's slight. And he's still having a solid economy, but polling-wise, he's still down by -12, down by -20.
Okay, hold on a second.
So
hey, yes, hey, Spore, welcome in.
You can save the damn world if you have a
I
bad
should also
economy,
level
you're
up.
still going to be a negative approval rating president. So I'd say it's kind of hurting.
All right.
Prices are indeed going down. After option with Lady Booba Lady because it's sin. You don't need to watch lore video for it. Wait a second. Hold on a second. We will make you watch DS lore video. We will revolt. I don't wanna. Okay, wait. What am I supposed to do with the Booba Lady? I don't want to, like, kill her. I don't know why y'all are asking me to kill her. Is she a boss? Is this like that boss with the like the painting, the lady, in the painted world? Is it like that? Because of lore! Whee! Hey, let me explain without spoiling. Okay, all right. Also, let me know what y'all think about, because I really want to see their conversation about Epstein, and I am absolutely willing to just have this on in the background and we can listen to them yap about tariffs. I think actually we're gonna do that. DS doesn't have lore. Oh my god. Either you kill Booba Lady or we tell you how to get the other boss that will be revealed to you after killing her. That's the boil down. Okay. Give me the second option.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that understands economics, so only libertarians, will understand that, you know, like, just because, like an economic intervention cannot be measured via empirical evidence based upon, you know, like looking at it 1 month or in the last few months, etc. Right? So you can, for example, there are plenty of studies out there that prove, you know, Paul Krugman proved that, you know, increasing the minimum wage actually has 0 effect on unemployment statistics. It's like, well, that's just obviously not true. It's also obviously not true that tariffs are going to help the economy. Tariffs are always bad for the economy. They're always bad for everyone in the economy. They're bad for the producer. They're bad for the consumer. They're bad for other countries. They're bad for your country.
Okay.
That being said, you know, it's still a mystery what Trump's tariff plans are.
Huh?
And so
he doesn't think.
We don't
wait,
know
it's not a mystery.
It seems like he's negotiating.
Wait! It's not a mystery. It's not a mystery. He's just stupid. He's just dumb. He's just an idiot. He actually just believes hook, line, and sinker that the other country just pays the fucking tariffs. Like, that's what he genuinely believes. That's it. There's nothing to it. And of course, the people around him are just like willing to let him believe whatever the fuck they want so that they can continue to fuck over the country. That's just as simple as that. It's just as simple as that. That's it. Dang it, she picked the complicated option. Why do you want me to kill the Booba so much? What do you have against Booba? What's happening? Okay, also, I'm assuming this is the correct way to go. Please tell me if it's not. Oh. Okay. Alright.
Right?
Because the Booba is a lie?
Using tariffs as a scare tactic, spouting out a bunch of lies. And
they were
bullshit,
too big. They hurt her
does.
back. Put her
Lies
out of
and
her
bullshits
misery.
constantly.
Hey, welcome in.
About, like, you know, what other countries' tariffs are, you know, trade deficits, while not actually understanding trade
it's not real
deficits
killing
at all. And so, you know, I think, you know, if he can get rid of these tariffs and he can move forward in the next year or two, reducing a lot of other countries' VAT taxes and tariffs and things against us, then that would be good. If he sticks to this concept that we need tariffs, then Trump will go down probably as the worst president in U.S. history for the economy and for taxes, right? Because he will have increased taxes more than any other president in like the last 60 years, and he will have had a detrimental impact on the economy more than any president in the last 60 years. So hopefully,
oh my God, this is coming from Fabian Liberty. What the
It's
hell?
still kind of more of a wait and see approach. But S&P and NASDAQ closed at record numbers today, boys. Aren't we so glad that rich boomers that own houses and massive amounts of stock portfolios are doing great? Aren't you doing great too? Aren't you happy with this economy?
What is happening?
Can't afford fucking anything?
I mean,
icebeans really hates
if you're
trusting your
asking me
chat.
rhetorically, I am very happy. Grid, go ahead.
What?
Yeah, actually, I had a great
my.
day today.
Bro.
So the tariffs, as far as I'm concerned, I like that.
Libertarians really do
production over here.
Okay, this is actually like this is fascinating. You know, this is like this is a side that I'm gonna be honest. I am not like Sansol, our friend of the stream Sansol, okay, who willingly puts himself in this kind of like shit house, like oh my god, what the oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. I don't put myself in this situation where I sit and listen to the shit that to the absolute vile things that the conservatives say about like I don't listen to this shit, okay? This is not my regular I don't do this. Even the other stuff that you know, the conservative talking heads, most of the time I consume that stuff like through a veil of like another streamer's like you know, that's how I consume it, because somebody else is reacting to it, right? And that's fine. That's exactly how I want to keep. I don't want to. God fucking damn it! I don't want it any other way, honestly. Oh my. Okay.
I like that. I like that other companies are moving production back into the United States. I don't have any. I guess you know.
God damn it.
Sure, long term, I think they do hurt. Short term, as being used as tools for leverage and to pry people in the directions that they probably should have gone, you know, 30 years ago. I'm okay with it. You know, and to be honest with you, my biggest concern right now with the way the tariffs are going is not so much my material cost or anything like that. My biggest concern is that everybody's so focused on tariffs. They're not nearly as concerned about interest rate, and interest rate is far more important than tariffs at this moment.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And I really wish that we could
this guy's
get
like
some
a business
actual
dude.
people
He's a businessman
that actually cared about the normal Americans making money, to understand why interest rates are very key and critical.
Oh my.
And yeah, it's interesting right now. It's an interesting time. I'm, you know, not super happy about all of it, but I'm not super sad either.
I just lost like 5,000 souls.
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
the tariffs are dog shit. You can look at the rate of increase, but the rate of increase is happening after a giant chunk got taken out of the economy, so you can literally follow the line that the economy could have followed, and then the line it is following, it does look similar. The issue is the starting point was so much lower because we essentially shot our runner in the foot before he started the race.
5K
and he's
souls.
recovered and he's running just as fast now, but we lost all that time from when we shot him in the foot. So unfortunately, the economy's lagging behind where it should have. You also have Trump causing higher costs and lower margins for businesses, which is creating and building up upward pressure on prices for when the tariffs drop. At the same time, he passed a bill that cut taxes and increased spending, which injects money into the economy, which is also an inflationary pressure. So basically, the moment that the finger comes off this rubber band, we're going to get
capitalism has never been tried. J. Leet sauce. That's a strange entry statement, but okay. All right. All right. Ooh, that guy. Oh no, that guy left me a gift and I like fucking tossed him off of the edge. That's so sad. Hold on. No, you don't, bitch. Who the hell do you think you are?
In my opinion, one of the strongest inflationary snapbacks since the Biden administration. Once this tariff stuff is settled and the tariffs go away, you'll have a bunch of businesses looking to recoup on the losses they took during this period. And you're going to have a bunch of Americans that have lower taxes and a bunch of money that's just been injected into the economy ready to spend. And it's going to increase inflation, which is not going to allow the Fed to be able to reduce interest rates. So anybody who was looking to buy a home, you know, the house market has officially started to flip, which is nice, but the interest rates aren't going to relent anytime soon because, again, Donald Trump is just perpetually playing this weird game of chicken, pulling the rubber band back further and further and further on inflationary pressures. And then the moment that these tariffs get released, that rubber band's going to snap.
Oh my! Ouch!
And we're going to have a problem with inflation. So that on top of, you know, the myriad of other fuck-ups, his lack of ability to bring guys like Thomas Massey who are increasing.
Really quick, Jebtan, can somebody give me, like, the skinny on this person? Because I don't actually know. I don't think I know this. I don't know Jebtan very well, I'm gonna be honest. I just assume he was a conservative. Maybe I'm wrong. This is sounding pretty, level-headed so far, but again, could be wrong. I have no idea. Boob capitalism has never been tried. True, Lamp! They don't want to try it. They're too scared that it'll work. And then what will they do? I've seen that name in chats before, but I don't know where or who they are. Item ahead. Oh. This seems like a trap, though. Am I gonna slip? No, I'm not gonna slip down. Soul of a hero. Nice. Nice. Maybe his background has no impact on whether or not what he's saying is true or false. That's not the question I asked, though. Like... I asked if, like, if people have the... Oh my god, are you serious? Maybe he's also what I said he is. Wait, what did you say? I think I missed it. Also, promise to watch lore video after. It's not funny. Yeah, I'm not joking. I'll watch a lore video. But also, okay, real quick, he's a smug retard who doesn't know the difference between de facto and de jure. De jure or de jure? I'm gonna be honest, Chip. I don't know the difference between that either. I'm just gonna take your word for it. I mean, but out of all of these, like this, of all the smug retards, like where is he on the scale? You know, like where is he in this panel? That's kind of really what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to locate like who's the enlightened centrist that we think is gonna be the person who's spitting the base takes. You know, or are we not gonna get any base takes at all? That's really what I'm trying to ascertain. You know. The way I remember between de facto and de jure. Okay, hold on. I am actually, I don't know if I'll be able to watch that. Very. Oh shit! Look, guys. Oh my! It's another one. Hey! No! It's another one! This has got to be some kind of fucking record. Oh my... Ow. No. It's a different kind, but there? Yeah? Oh. He left me a little present. Twin humanities. Nice, okay? It's a song means you can either not click it or put it on the background. It's chill. Okay, here. Let me do this. Because I do want to... Fuck. Wait. Oh, it's like an actual... That's an actual... Okay. Okay, no, hold on. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for later, okay? Because that actually sounds chill just from those first two notes. Okay, alright. There's a lyric? Okay. No. I understood that. I thought it was gonna be a joke. That's... Okay, alright. Here, let's keep it.
In clout,
I will listen to that,
as the days go on, into his coalition in a material way that actually changes his policy, I think is gonna... It's accelerating MAGA fatigue. I think MAGA's dead by midterms, and hopefully we will have new leadership in the GOP ready to roll by 2028, but the midterms are gonna be a fucking bloodbath.
All right, Rob.
So, I see it different than Jebtan somewhat, but I'm somewhere in between on this. I think that my understanding of the tariff policy was that it was because we need a radical change in the direction that the United States is going. So currently, manufacturing is just dead in the water in the United States. Their base, blue-collar workers in places like rural America, the Rust Belt, etc., have been struggling over and over again.
Hey, Eddie Bombay.
Sort of policies that the
hold on, Eddie Bombay. No. It's not just Rob. It's not just Rob. We've got a star cat. Oh my! It's Rob Noor, Jebtan, Fabian Liberty, Admiral Gibbs, and then a couple other people that I don't really know, okay? It's what the jury thinks. I see, okay. It's what the jury thinks as opposed to, like, what the facts say. Just run to the next bonfire. I don't remember where the next bonfire is. I don't think I found the next bonfire, Artemis. Ranted to death. I hadn't seen these clips. Oh, this is a whole ass panel that we're doing, brother.
GOP and the
Welcome
Democrats
in.
have offered to outsource that labor. The United States has become an exporter in basically one thing, which is dollars being the world reserve currency. J.D. Vance seems to be on top of this and was giving a speech about 2 or 3 years ago where he was questioning this strategy. I think the tariff strategy is obviously a strategy that's designed to bring manufacturing back to the United States. However, there's a problem with that. I think Fabian and I have talked about this before. If it's a negotiating tactic, right, and if it does bring some manufacturing back, then it's not that bad.
How is it bringing manufacturing back?
Long term, though, then I think it's bad. I think that you're going to start to see that it has a net negative effect. I applaud Trump for trying something radically different because I think the status quo is unsustainable for the bulk.
He can't think of a. He can't think of a world.
It would be great for people.
Rob Noor apparently can't think of a world where he's not sucking like Trump's cock. Apparently, what the fuck? How is this not like? How is this a take that you can get behind? Is he stupid? Is he lying? Like, what is going on? How is this possible? This is just brain dead. Like, it's so funny. I didn't think that I would actually see people, like, wholeheartedly with their full chest saying, yeah, those tariffs, man. I applaud. Oh my, okay. It's for sure a strategy. Also, no, Artemis, I am not running to the next bonfire. I don't know where the hell I'm going, so I do have to go slow. That is an unfortunate fact of life for me. Anyone not that stupid would be embarrassed to look this stupid. If you hold a duchy de facto for 100 years to become de jure part of the kingdom, which is why see, he's no longer a Trump guy, apparently, Beans, after Epstein file drama, but besides that, he believed anything Trump did was good. It's not a Trump toe suck take. Rob just defends whatever the blue hairs think is bad. Yeah, I guess so.
In certain industries, it'd be great
it's
for
just
the
a
very
tax.
wealthy that basically want open borders anyways and want sort of a one world system. But for the people that relied on sort of traditional ways to the middle class through manufacturing in this country, it was going to be a disaster, in addition to making us rely on perceived enemies like China for all sorts of our manufacturing needs. So if we wanted to change that,
we still
needed
rely
some
on
sort of
them.
radical change. My assumption was
It's not
going
gonna change in the next couple years, even.
I thought that this would lead to unpredictability in the market, which would mean the markets were even worse, and it would lead to sort of inflationary pressures that we would already be seeing. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that in the status quo and in the short term, the pain has been far less. In fact, we just saw...
Why do you think the pain has been less, Rob? It's because Trump keeps chickening out of these tariffs. What the fuck is going on? It's not because they're doing well. Huh? I'm gonna fucking... I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this panel before we get to the Epstein... Epstein. Sorry. Floridian slip there. The Epstein stuff, right?
For surplus, so I need to look into the details of that we've seen since maybe 2021. Wage growth is up. Under the entire Biden administration, it looks like wage growth
Epstein just rolls off the tongue really nicely.
And
I'm not gonna
there
lie.
is potential hope for at least some things that we've cut, like some of these programs, USDID and stuff, that I think if we had any spine, not with Trump, but with people particularly in the Senate, that maybe we could get some serious Doge cuts that would end up having an effect.
He wants more Doge cuts?
However, I do agree with Jebtan that I think ultimately the bubble hasn't burst yet unless Trump has some sort of plan to pull back from these tariffs because he's starting to get trade deals that are preferential to the United States. I think that you will start to see more inflationary pressures. And, I'm skeptical of how this plays out long term because it was always sort of a game of chicken. I think if Republicans lose the midterms. If Trump loses the midterms, then that's going to make his plan dead in the water. And any potential of let's hold out long enough until we see the benefits from this negotiating strategy will be shot. And I'm sure we'll get to the topic later, but I think there'll be no one but Trump to blame if they lose the midterms like that as well.
Oh,
So
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna get through a couple of these lighter Trump
Loaded
debates,
head.
and then we'll let some people trickle in. Then we'll get to the good spicy ones. I know everybody's waiting for it. I'm excited. All right, let's go to Sadie.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that
no, 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 no,
definitely
no,
agree
no,
that
no,
the
no,
tariff policy
no,
has
no,
proven
no.
to be successful, especially getting these these countries to the table. We have $6 trillion that are invested in this company by foreign countries in tech and automotive, in semiconductors, energy and infrastructure.
Who the
and these
he's
deals
fucking
were not
nodding,
something that was
dude.
discussed or even on the table in the last 4 years. Actually, companies investing in America to produce jobs. I do think that there is some pain coming. There is a real problem in the housing market in the United States. In the last 6 months, mortgage delinquencies have gone up by 200%. And I don't know how many of you know this, but the COVID moratorium on mortgages is still in effect in certain cases until 2025. So that means we've had people for 5 years in this country not paying their mortgages. Now, luckily, this is exactly how I was able to enter the housing market as a homeowner in 2008. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing for houses that are listed at $600,000 to actually sell for what they're worth at $200,000.
This bitch right here, got a house because somebody lost their house. And she's like, yeah, I deserve to buy it for $200,000. Like, I deserved that house, guys. I think it's fine, actually, if a house that was $600,000 drops down to $200,000 so that I could enter the housing market. Holy shit, dude. The fucking, the funny thing is that, it's not like that. It's not even that I wouldn't, take advantage of that kind of thing. But, man, I would not be so fucking smug about this, I think. You know? Goddamn. Holy shit.
50.
She
I
is
do think that
insufferable
there's going to
already.
be other outside factors such
Nope,
as
don't roll off the edge.
deportation, such as housing market deflation, that's going to balance out what we're doing with the tariffs.
All right, discuss.
Can I want to say one thing that I think is important if we're going to talk about the inflation. And it's something that I think you kind of normally only hear from communists, unfortunately, because it's one of the few things communists are correctly identified, which is we are capable of exporting our inflation, right? And the reason we are capable of exporting our inflation is because the U.S. dollar is not backed by gold. The U.S. dollar is backed by a deal with Saudi Arabia that has been
Artemis, I don't think that happened.
Technically ended in 2024.
I feel like that might not have happened.
Is occurring, which is that if you want to buy, sell, trade oil in OPEC, then you need to use USD. You need to use the US dollar. And so, if you want to understand when people are like, oh, we fight wars in the Middle East for oil, we don't fight wars for oil. We fight wars to ensure that all oil in the world is sold in the United States dollar. And so long as this is maintained, right? So long as our government remains captured in part by Israel, so long as our government remains captured in part by Saudi Arabia and their interests, so long as we continue bombing countries that balk against us, like Iraq when they wanted to sell oil in Europe, or Syria when they wanted to do pipelines and natural gas pipelines, or Iran when they wanted to make nuclear weapons slash selling oil to China in yuan. So long as we continue bombing countries over there, even if the tariffs cause a large amount of inflation over here, it will inflate the euro. It will inflate the yuan. It will inflate other currencies throughout the world.
Okay, I don't know jack shit about this kind of thing, so feel free to sound off on, your interpretation of this, okay? I don't know this. I'm gonna be honest, this is going over my head.
Because in order to trade in oil,
and yeah, I'll do that,
to have
Artemis.
Something like $2.9 trillion are out there just ready to buy oil And, that is such an important part of the production of basically everything in the world, that it increases the prices of all manufacturing worldwide. So, I don't know that it necessarily applies to, Trump's tariff policy, but when we're trying to understand the market and we're trying to understand why all of these
live alert?
things
What?
are
That's crazy.
are occurring, but we're not seeing a ton of inflation. It's because we're causing inflation worldwide, and so you get you get more income
really no live alert?
You get, more money moved to the wealthy. You get more, you get higher stocks, and the poor keep
Was
getting
Bao
fucked.
summoned?
But when you look at the actual currency and what it can buy, sometimes those are depressed in some fact because we can export it to the rest of the world.
Let me expand this a little bit, and I'll include what I was going to make the second kind of topic of this. We can include foreign policy in this as well. Right?
Wait, I didn't get the Discord notification? Hold on. Am I gonna get attacked if I just, stand here? I'm just gonna wait right here. You're right! There's no Discord alert! What? Crazy shit. It's crazy shit. I don't know, that was a streamer bot thing. That was a streamer bot thing. I don't know what happened, but okay, I just sent out the alert. Cause I saw you in the sidebar? Oh no! Okay. Thank you, Big
see that
successful
tariffs,
derail.
When we're talking about this, is not just an economics leverage, right? I see them being used as a political tool to accomplish goals, right? I'm sure Tyler can, jump on me after this. And I think that in some regards, they're being very successful in accomplishing that. And now, this is, I guess, where a lot of people are going to be kind of maybe not MAGA, maybe pro-MAGA, this portion right here, is I see everything he's done with Iran and Israel, all this, as an extension of what the policy he's ran on with the tariffs and the making America number one, securing the freedom, destabilizing your enemies, fighting this axis over here while maybe keeping us out of a direct intense
Here comes the Discord alert,
maybe some of us
gang.
will have disagree that thing. I see all these as an extension of the same thing.
Lying
and
in
the
ambush
tariffs are an
ahead.
economic and political tool. I think that's something that he's doing
I see that little
quite well,
fucker.
in my opinion. But I mean, Tyler, what are your thoughts now?
I wanted to piggyback off what Rob was saying about manufacturing and take it a step further to national security and the other promise Trump made as early as 2022,
Ties and wine.
which is decoupling our economy from China, which is a very big thing for national security. So what we saw from several of the tariffs, the emergency tariffs on Mexico and China involving fentanyl, the demands there were a united front against China.
I came too far to die now. I came too far to die now.
Where he put the metal
No,
tariffs
no, no,
in
no.
steel. USMCA was put in place to stop this Chinese steel from flooding the neighboring markets above us and below us, and then flooding our country, boxing our steel industry out and making it eventually collapse under its own weight. So when China found a go-around for that, which was actually building their plants in these nations...
Okay, also, this is the most boring shit. This is the most boring shit. It's the most important NPC, and that you can't understand the story without talking to him. You should be able to warp to that bonfire. Hi, Beams. Hello. See, we already got 2 people. True, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that there was no live alert. Listen, okay? I just assume that, when I go live in the evening, I always just assume I'm just gonna get, a lower number of people. So if I see only, 2 people in the pre-stream or whatever, I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. There's, several other people streaming right now. That's fine. I just didn't think of anything. I didn't think anything of it. Okay, let me actually just warp to this bonfire. Look at this nice roaring bonfire. Isn't it nice? Okay, let's go. Where do I go? Is it the abyss?
Ergy. Come out, you little fucker. We need you in here.
Yo, hey, thank you for the 101 ties and wine. Justice for Ergy, true. How long were you streaming for already?
Hello,
That's great. Does he stay if you place the Lord Soul, though? I don't remember. I don't know. Where would I go? The Abyss? Is it the Abyss? I'm going there. Yeah, actual McFiston Epstein cover-up. True! Thank you for the dono, Joe. I did it. Wait, hold on. Do I need the Abyss Walker ring? Hold on. Do I need the Abyss Walker ring to walk around here? Will I just, like, fucking fall off the edge of the world if I don't have the Abyss Walker ring? Traverse Abyss. I'm gonna rest at this spawn. No? Okay. It's too dark in here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where do I go? The abyss is too dark. It's too dark. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Wait, don't I have an item? I have an item, don't I? I have an item. There's like a thingy that I can hold. Isn't there like a thingy I have that's like aha! Okay. No, it's not that. It's not. How do I... Wait. I'm dumb as a box of rocks. How do you... Look around if you don't see him locked away. It was a shame, so I would link you the talk with him. Have you already placed the Lord Vessel? How would I find that out? That's a good question, right? Or is it... It's not Altar of the Great Lord, is it? Here, let's go there and see. Okay. The lard vessel. Whenever I see the word lard, I always think of that one scene in Napoleon Dynamite where, like, he tells the llama, like, Tina, you fat lard, it's time for lunch or something. Wait, can I hit this guy? Can I?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not treat me like an old withering snake.
Okay, thank you, buddy. Wake the fuck up. Take me to the Lord Vessels.
Is it some...
Warp.
Very well. Then stay.
Remember when Snake Boy ate you? Just jump? No! I want him to transport me. No, I want him to transport me. I didn't even know you could get down there by jumping, but I want him to personally take me down and drop me off and then just like sit there like a fucking Snuffleupagus. If you jump, then Framps gets pissed at you? Oh, does he really? Yeah, this is Snuffleupagus. Okay, how do I know if I have placed at the Lord... Is this... Have I done it? Has this been done? Can I go through here now? Is that it? Oh, it actually says open. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Have I placed the Lord Vessel? That big dish is the Lord Vessel. Okay. But then y'all said something. Have you already placed the Lord Vessel? I think I've offered all of the souls. You could, yes, but that is the final boss. Okay, never mind then. I don't want the final boss yet. But I'm assuming then that that means I have locked myself out. You just don't have enough souls? Oh, really? It says offer souls to Lord Vessel. Okay, I'm offering the souls. Okay, maybe now I've placed all of the souls? Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, cool. I'm not doing it, brother, but okay. But you need to go fight Manus or chat will hunt you down. Okay, how do I go to how do I get to Manus? How do I get to Manus?
Lord Vessel is satiated, magnificent. You are the righteous successor to Gwyn, the new great lord. And I am Kingseeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, I am fond of you humans. May you enjoy serendipity, and may the age of fire perpetuate.
What a fucking weirdo, dude. I like him.
Is it? Are you ready?
Yes, I'm fucking ready. Oh, I don't even need to do this. Manus at the end of the time. Oh, okay, so I do. Yeah, no, Artemis, I got it. I think she'll just enjoy Manus more if she plays it with Artorias fresher in her mind. Yeah, no. I do want to try Manus first. I do want to try Manus first. And Artemis, I will look at the dialogue. Well, actually, how long is the dialogue? Here, let's do that real quick since we're not really doing something. And then we'll get back. Oh, wait. It's 8 minutes. Okay, that's fine. We're a quick detour of the brain rot. Because we need to watch this important lore. You either kill the final boss, kill Manus, kill Booba Lady and Secret Boss, or Secret Boss without killing Booba Lady, do whatever the fuck you want. Okay, kill the final boss, kill Manus. I'm assuming that if I kill the final boss and the game ends, and that I'm not going to, like, essentially I'd have to, like, kind of... I'm assuming it's like a Hollow Knight situation. Okay, let's look at this real quick.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Okay, I did not watch this.
I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Calf. I can guide thee. And
1 bit. Watsaku, unfortunately, I appreciate your bit. Unfortunately, the price has been raised to 47 bits because 1 bit was simply too low. Love you, buddy. Thank you for the 1 bit, though.
Truth, undead warrior, conqueror of the 4 kings, is this not your wish? To know the truth of men?
Because tariffs. True. What is your decision? No?
Very well. Warriors as yourself are few. I will be patient, but I cannot wait forever. What is it? Perhaps you have changed your mind. A wise choice, undead warrior. Prove you must that the truth becomes you. Seek Anor Londo and claim Gwyn's heirloom, the Lord Vessel. Now, go, undead warrior. Show the world that the truth becomes you.
Okay.
Undead warrior, to speak now is premature. It begins with your retrieval of the Lord Vessel. What is it? I am your guardian. Go on, state your wish. If you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain.
Oh!
The legendary power of the Dark Lord.
What the fuck?
It can preserve your humanity while undead, and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
Huh? After acquiring the Lord Vessel...
You are astonishing. The truth I shall share, without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the 3 souls, but your progenitor found a 4th unique soul, the Dark Soul.
Oh wait, they said it! They said it, guys! They said the Dark Soul! They said the title! Oh!
Ancestor claimed the Dark Souls and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his Age of Fire and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent.
Primordial mentioned.
To right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord,
But the other serpent, Frabbed, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn.
Oh!
Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark. Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
Okay, I think I understand more now. So, I'm guessing... Stop watching now? Wait, really? Stop watching now? Okay, I will stop watching. Well, okay, here's the thing is that, like, am I a spoiler after this? Okay, I will, if it's a spoiler, then no. Here's a question, though. Have I really locked myself out of this ending? What the fuck? Hello, La Slippers. Hold on. What the fuck is that dick thing? Why is Beans live? You haven't fully chosen yet. Was it like 10 hours? No. I took a break and then I came back. We're watching Brain Rot, okay? We just took a little detour to watch this lore video, but now we're back. For the most part, you've chosen. Okay. You haven't fully chosen yet, but for the most part, you've chosen. Well, here's a question. Okay, I'm assuming, based on what I know about about Souls games, Soulsborne, yeah, FromSoft games, or just whatever, Souls-like games, there we go. I'm assuming that it's like, if I kill Lord Gwyn, I essentially take his place, and that the other serpent represents me ending the cycle somehow and becoming the fourth lord or the Dark Lord. My question is there a way for me to play both endings, or do I have to choose? You know? Was the notoriously difficult game mean to me? Waiting. Don't think about it too much. Gaze into the abyss, plunder its depths. You could save scam. You can totally... How would I even save scum? You can only take one ending. Nobody answer that. Hold on, let's talk to him real quick. I love how you can just feed him things.
Who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
Vacillation.
The beings who possess...
Okay, alright. Okay, so wait. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to Anne Orlando? Oh no, but I'm supposed to... Wait, no, hold on. But I should go to, and find Manus. How would I... Where would I go? What's the, What's the warpable bonfire in the DLC area? Do what you want. As our friendly neighborhood totalist told us, do what you want. Okay, wait, guys, real quick. Does anyone know where... is it Ulasile? Am I in Ulasile Township, I guess? Let me go and see. Oh, okay, also, let's keep watching this. Let's keep watching this, okay? Although, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to get to the fucking, like... I kind of want to get to the, I kind of want to get to the Epstein shit. Okay, so I'm just gonna give them a couple more minutes to yap about tariffs, and then I'm gonna skip forward.
These two nations on board. We saw a 100% tariff from China against Canada because Canada got on board with the United States. Same thing with Vietnam, a couple of nations in the EU. Trump is pressuring them to stop doing business with China, and for the Vietnam specifically, he's pressuring them to stop moving Chinese
What
goods
happens if I fall
through
down
Vietnam,
here?
making it
Would
more
I die?
expensive for
Oh wait,
them
I
to
should
export.
probably also.
So Vietnam right now is facing a 20% tariff because they said no to that specific concession. So he is tailoring many of these tariffs. Same thing with the EU in energy. The reason we couldn't fully sanction Russia is because the EU is highly dependent on their energy exports from Russia. Well, with drill baby drill and our energy spiking through the roof in the United States, dropping in price, spiking through the roof in terms of supply, we're now able to supplant Russia as the exporter of natural gas to the EU, making them have no gas right now from Russia, and they are sanctioning and tariffing the shit out of Russia in terms of energy. So our foreign conflicts, agree with them or not, these tariffs are tailored specifically to help our allies and hurt the enemies in these conflicts. The favored nations policy with the tariffs specifically on the UK gets an exemption from several of the metal tariffs because they're a favored nation, where the metal tariffs against China specifically.
Oh my god, this guy has literally yapped for like 2 minutes!
Industries. So I see these as more of geopolitical tools to get somebody to the table for something more than just economic growth, because everyone said that these tariffs stay in place long term, they are going to hurt us, which is absolutely true. I think it's more of a, I'm going to put these tariffs in place that's going to hurt you more than us, making you come to the table, and we're going to get concessions out of you to get some real change. And that's kind of what I've been seeing.
So let me ask,
but like, what's your point though?
What's your point?
I mean, you could talk about how they're not economically good all you want, but the point of them as early as 2022 wasn't about just the economic gain from them. It was about the national security gain. It was about the long-term trade gain. Looking at polling, a majority of the nation thinks that we're going to be better off after the deals, the 80+ deals that Trump's working on, result from these specific tariffs.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about polling. Like, Americans are retarded by and large, right? But like, my problem here is like we can look at historically what sanctions and tariffs have brought, right? So like talking about Russia, for example, you know, the Obama administration sanctions on Russia more negatively impact Ukraine than they did Russia, right? So it's like, I get what you're saying, that it is like this tool that we can utilize to like, you know, be, you know, to go against our enemies or, you know, help our allies, et cetera. And that sounds nice. And I don't doubt that that might be what the administration, you know, wants. My issue is that tariffs are like throwing a wrench into an incredibly complicated economy. So like, there's very
Why is
little
Fabian
guarantee
Liberty like
that any of
speaking
these,
sense, dude? This is
extremely,
disgusting.
You know, economically disruptive tactics actually work out in our favor in that way. Like, yeah, sure, we might be getting some benefits that we can call to, but we're not going to know what the damages of these things are for like
all of what he's describing can be walked back on daddy's whim.
Far more important that we're very, very calculated in that we utilize tariffs as a tool, as a threat, knowing that it is always destructive, not pretending like it's helpful ever, and then saying we're intentionally causing harm so that we can get you to stop causing us harm. Like
Trump said that in his State of the Union.
Yeah,
Trump said the exact same thing.
Yeah, except Trump has contradicted himself like 20 times. Saying Trump stated something is just dumb because he stated the exact opposite on Joe Rogan. You know what I mean?
Stop you
Like,
from
like,
watching
who cares?
prematurely.
So
it's fine. He was transporting us to the next area, so I'm okay with stopping there. You know.
You keep saying like the tariffs will hurt us eventually. No, they already have, right? The rate growth is happening after a giant chunk was taken out of the economy by the tariffs. And the tariffs, again, are winding back an inflationary rubber band that is going to snap when they're done. We know it's going to happen because you have a bunch of companies right now whose costs have increased because they're paying these tariffs, and their revenues have decreased because they have to put down their base prices in order to get people to still purchase their products. So they're going to be increasing their base prices once these tariffs go because, one, the U.S. market tolerance for prices has increased because of the tariffs. And so the businesses know if they lose a 30% tariff, they can reduce their price by 15%, and then the other 15% is all off the top, just like they did after COVID. And they should do that because otherwise wages won't continue to grow. So
you are correct, but the problem there is if like you have a city that 10% of the people are criminals, do not put those 10% of criminals in jail because that's 10% less economic growth. In this instance, is China violating 30+ trade deals, stealing $500 billion worth of United States technology.
Stealing technology?
There's predatory pricing that if you did that in the United States, it'd be illegal.
But why not? And I would agree with you if the tariffs were as targeted at the beginning as they are now, and they should be even more targeted now, because if we unified
Singapore. Singapore. He tariffed Singapore. There goes your
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
market.
yeah, Artemis, but it's
Never
fine.
done
I'm not
anything
gonna go
us.
back and watch
Exactly.
more
If
of
we
it.
unified with-
I'm okay.
If we unified with friendly Eastern nations and
I
Western
think I got
nations
most
like
of the
Europe,
lore
and we unified
I need
together
for
to
right
try
now.
to put pressure on China all together as a group, the tariffs could have been smaller, they could have lasted less time, and they would have been more effective. But instead, he decided to throw a punch at everybody. But the biggest punch he swung at China. So then we can say, well, he's going after China. But it's like, then why did he jab everybody else on the face on the way when they would have been backing him if he were to just play Trump hardball, Trump administration won hardball, and just said, listen, I'm not going to dedicate as much money to NATO. I'm not going to help you guys in all these conflicts or all of this stuff if you guys don't back me in this fight against China. We all need to be hitting China with some tariffs simultaneously so that they start actually abiding by the trade
it's fine.
deals
I'm
that
not.
they've
I'm not gonna go
signed, and the
back
trade
and watch it. It's
organizations that they're
okay.
party to.
I
But he wouldn't do
promise. I'll
that.
be
And
fine.
so-
I think I got most of the lore that I
great.
need
That's
from.
wonderful.
Oh my
but-
god!
So
this
you
fucking.
mentioned Singapore, and why did Trump tariff Singapore?
Oh my.
Can you tell me how much was Singapore tariffing us?
Singapore had no tariffs as far as I'm aware.
Are you sure?
There might be.
And we
I mean,
only
do you have
tariffed them
evidence to the
10%.
contrary?
We did
God
like
fucking
10%.
damn it, dude! I hate
Do you
this
have,
area.
Do you have evidence to the contrary? That
No,
Singapore was
I'm
tariffing
asking
us?
you because I don't know. That's why I'm saying. Are you sure? Because
Singapore
like,
Singapore
literally
is the
almost every
most.
country he tariffed was.
Okay, hold on.
because
Okay,
they
real
had
quick,
a-
while I'm
He
here,
did it
while
on
I'm
a
here.
trade- he did it on a trade deficit basis in material goods. He did not in any way, shape,
This
or form
game.
match tariffs. He didn't even. He pretended to.
Okay, this is boring as fuck, guys. What Artemis says is true, but also you're both liars and not to be trusted. Okay.
But he did it based off of how demographic groups aren't allowed to be in certain neighborhoods because the percentage of this demographic group is too high. Like they have a lot of like socialist things about
Yeah,
the way they
they're-
manage their culture.
they're weird.
To certain laws.
Hold
They
on,
have
what is
laws
this?
about,
Let's
how costs that they don't tariff any countries.
Oh,
Their
this is still
demographic
fucking
group is
tariffs.
too high, like an higher level or something.
It's right.
Some
Different to make it so that U.S. industries have a little bit of.
Oh my fucking god.
Stop.
Okay, wait. Let's
Just
see
to
what
play the
Admiral could.
political thing again. So I don't know if how much y'all follow the Rwanda Congo kind of stuff going on, but basically as of June 27th, he stopped what was leading into probably the Second Great African War, right? Or World War Africa 2 would be whatever. And they've signed the agreement.
80s.
And the Congo,
Also,
who was
Artemis.
Russia-backed,
Artemis.
they signed
No, Chip is joking.
agreement
Okay.
with us, and Rwanda, who's us back, China. That's kind of evidence that he's using.
I could talk about what Scott said at first there, or I don't know if I qualify
Okay,
as
hold
a
on.
friend. He said friends call him Scott, Fabian Scott, or what? I'm just fucking with you. But the first
Fuck
part
off,
about
it's Scott. You know my name.
being able to export inflation. That's true.
God damn, they're
but
still talking about
it's still
goddamn
that the
tariffs,
inflation still
guys.
negatively, disproportionately affects the poor and working class in this country more than it will
For
the
sure,
upper class.
for sure.
Oh, sorry, I'm
But
a
I'm
bit
talking
you're
about
fine.
the like looking at the stock market. and
What
things like
what is
that.
Correct.
this
And
time
so, like, this is one of
timestamp?
the arguments post which I
This
think
is
would have to
2
put some
hours
blame
in.
on Trump and Republicans as well, but also
Let's see what it is.
the outsources of labor back to the
Okay, we have a more secure border because we have less people attempting to cross the border.
Okay, they're talking about the border. Do we want to listen? Do we want to go to the border? Do we want to go to the border? Do we want to go to the border? Or do we want to just jump to the Epstein part? And you're fine, Artemis. No, it is entirely Chip joking. Okay, you're totally fine. What are we thinking, guys? Epstein? Okay, fuck it. Let's go straight to the Epstein shit. Okay, all right. Epstein. All right, cool.
fucking 12 hours over the past week, so there's so much to say. I'm going to try to limit this. I think that the people so far that have talked have done a good job of showing why there is a there, particularly when it comes to connections to our U.S. intel agencies and powerful people, both in politics and outside of politics in the United States, around the world. But let's skip that for a second. Forget about that portion of it. There's two things that I want to focus on here so I don't take up all the time. The first thing is this. Imagine that I voted for Ron Paul and
Okay, wait. This is Rob Noor's statement, but I want to see the surrounding context before. So we do actually have to go back a little bit. Let me actually try to find the oh god, no, the transcript has to fucking generate. Epstein. Okay. No, let's keep going. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, fucking whatever. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to find like the correct point that we should like get into the because I do want the context before. Okay. Okay. Let's do. Oh, actually, no. There seems to be a good point. So we're just gonna start here. We're gonna start at 135.11 and see where we are. Okay.
The Biden border bill in the third year of the Biden administration that undid a bunch of things he did through executive order and codified them into law.
Hey, Fairy Queen, how you doing?
It instantiated catch and release into law, requiring Republicans to do catch and release moving forward. Something that is a non-starter.
Oh, I saw this panel live. Oh yeah.
HR2 in the House, and there was E-Verify, which would allow people that were overstaying their visas
good
to be
dude.
kicked out. A non-starter for Democrats.
Hope you've been. I've been good too. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying good dude. I thought you were saying like good. Like these guys are good dudes, and I was like, okay, I mean that's fine. Did you pre-watch? I did not pre-watch it. I just heard that there was some funny takes, and I did hear a single one of Rob Noor's takes in this that I kind of want to talk about. So I'm just like interested. It's just brain rot so that we can have in the background. You know what I mean? I've been well though. I've been all right. Pisco and Straight Raid with Dev Prevlu, they destroy him. I saw a little bit of that Artemis in like other streamers, right? Through other streamers. But yes, I did see him get pounded into the sand with his like oceans take, right?
As to why both parties cannot come to a compromise. I've watched the debates on this in the House. I know exactly what the parties do not want from each other. Why will not get this reform? So
they're all bullshitting. They're politicians. They're fucking.
She did not pre-watch this yet.
How many Republicans
will change their opinion based off fucking bill?
How many Republicans just said they wouldn't vote for the big beautiful bill, Rob? And then 9 of the 10
Hold on. So
they're
the
fighting
only
now.
thing left to do there is every 4 years or 8 years when we get a new president, they come in, they completely do the border policy how they want it through executive action.
It's fucking blue!
And restructuring DHS rules, and they show the American voter.
No, don't fall off the side.
Like. Trump's got a 60% approval rating right now for border security. 60% approval
Curious to hear your take about Epstein stuff? Oh, we'll get into it, Fairy Queen. I'll give you a summary of my take as well.
Numbers. Why do you bring up poll numbers in this?
An election, and this is how you win. All we can do right now is keep having the back and forth.
I'm just waiting for them to.
The American economy and the American people, or do we care about winning elections? Like you sound like a fucking
illegals
politician.
makes the economy better. I don't know. Like we're spending $60 billion more than they're putting into taxes every year.
Let's move to something that
Chick
I think
is
going to
laughing
make poll numbers because
it does. Let's spend more than we get.
I think we've covered information enough. I think this goes to my next thing because I wanted to bring that one up because I felt lied to in one issue, right? And I'm trying to build a thing before we get to the Epstein thing. Let's talk about what I think is going to be the biggest. I think this is maybe going to be the biggest political scandal of the last decade, or maybe even longer. Is the auto pin thing, right? And I know.
Oh, come the fuck on!
I know. See, I'm already
the auto pen shit. Okay, no, I'm skipping this auto pen shit. I thought this was the start of the Epstein shit. Hold the fuck on. Hold up. This is stupid as fuck. Hold on. I don't give a fuck about this auto pen shit. This auto pen is actually brain dead. Okay. This is... Come on now. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Next one. Next. talking about the open shit. I hate this. Okay. Ah, here we go. Finally.
To prove, and at this point, I guess it
The
pains me
lady
to
at the
say it,
bottom,
but
I think, don't quote me,
care.
believes in Pizzagate. Oh god.
Well,
yeah, she had some weird
I think
takes.
that's
Yeah.
a perfect segue into
It's a nothing
the,
burger? Yeah, no,
the next
I-
thing, then, which I guess is the Epstein thing, right? So I
Probably
guess
the bigger scandal, I would say, of
I heard her
which is
takes
why I
earlier.
took
She had
such
some
issue
wild
with
shit to
that
say.
Last one, but
I was rolling my eyes not because I was like, "Oh, the auto pin, how dare you?" I was just like, "Really, the biggest scandal?" I don't know.
Well, I think it. Well, I'm not gonna go to why I think. Well, I'm sure we're gonna do. But so this is so when I come down to like how I vote, right, and I'm gonna just say this because since we're moderating, and it's my panel. I voted based off policy what I thought was gonna change.
Oh my.
Right, I like one border. That's what I needed. Then economy, then maybe immigration as a whole, deportation, that. And then we just the list. And when I get down the list, I can't even tell you where the Epstein files were, but they're like maybe not even in the top 20 things I give a shit about, right? And it's because of the opposite thing of what Rob was saying. I don't see anything coming to this ever. Like, even if there are convictions, I don't see policy coming from this. Yeah, some people got diddled. That's terrible. I don't, diddlers deserve to go to wood chipper. All right, I feel like that's the thing.
What the? Okay.
When I see this, people are abandoning this. Like, part of what this is, and I think Fairy Queen even said this in the thing, and she donated so I say it, but it was already basically my take, is that everybody that was voting for Trump said, okay, you're basically thinking with your stomach every time y'all are like, oh, he said something crazy shit, and now we're bad. Oh, he's a bad guy, yada, yada. Like, did they...
Wait, he didn't quite get my take. Okay, so before he mangles your take, what is your take? Yeah, I'm curious now. I didn't think he was gonna name drop you. I honestly didn't think this. Okay, go ahead, Fairy, I'll wait. What's your take on the Epstein stuff? Reminded that Destiny was on a burn cycle at a time. Build cycle. Oh, burn cycle versus build cycle. Trump signed. Okay, my take is this. I'm perplexed that Republicans who previously supported Trump are now disavowing him over the Epstein stuff. Okay. I'm gonna let you follow up just in case you have like a follow up to. Oh fuck me! This is how I died last time. Stop! 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 Stop it! Like stop! Just stop. Okay. Dark Starter. Yeah. Ah! Stop the count. Stop the count. Okay, I need to not die again. So I'm just actually gonna go this way just to see what's here. Is this a trap? Oh, but hello. Like Republicans beforehand. Oh, wait, this is up here. Ah, I see. That's cool. So wait, now that that has worked, can I just like, oh, I can just go back down this now. But I have to send it back up, I guess, if I want to use that. Okay. That's cool. That's neat. Lets me to skip all of this area, right? Like Republicans beforehand, as my understanding was that it didn't matter how terrible Trump was policy. He could have been Satan himself. The country needed him was basically the take. They ignored Gene Carroll, the numerous sexual assault allegations, Stormy Daniels, the beauty pageant, etc., etc. And if you brought up any of these prior allegations, you were basically accused of being too emotional and not caring about policy enough, right? Here's the thing, Fairy. I think what I'm starting to understand is that the whole Epstein thing was part of this like broader narrative to uncover the deep state, right? Uncover all of the pedophiles, like Bill Clinton, right? As I understand it, Bill Clinton was a huge target of this, like of the whole Epstein thing. So I don't know if they like didn't realize that, hey, actually Trump has a pretty big presence on this list. Like I don't know if they like did not realize that, or if they thought that like even if he was revealed to be on the list that they could just explain away what they have done, like how they have done with Stormy Daniels. And the thing is that I feel like if they had if they, I feel like if they had, God damn it. Yeah, I know. I sent the shortcut thing, so I actually have a shortcut thing now. Artemis, it's fine. I think that now, what people are what people are upset about. Okay, there are, I'm sure, absolutely Republicans who genuinely thought that Trump was not going to be on the list. They probably genuinely believed that the only people who are on the list are like Bill Clinton and the like. And now, the past decade has been nothing but like conspiracy theory posting, right? Dan Bongino, Kash Patel. Like, the reason that people are mad at both of them is because this was their stated goal, was to get into the government and then uncover the truth, right? Like, this was like what they were put there for, according to like the people who, you know what I mean? So for them to turn around and then basically say the things that Democrats have been, or whatever the line has been, right, is upsetting to them. And they can't pin this on just Dan Bongino and Kash Patel and Pam Bondi. They can't do it. Because Trump is the one who's opening his mouth and saying, like, are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? Like, this guy's been talked about for years. Like, you know, Trump is the face of this. So, like, I think people are having a mental break over it. It's funny, you know? Oh, use the shortcut! I'm a fucking idiot! Why didn't I use the shortcut? Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. I'm too close to this now. It's fine. It is what it is. Actually, let me just... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Ah! Okay, no, never mind. I died. I wanna be at the RNC. Okay. The prior framing I found intriguing, and I'll think about this framing though. I'm just laughing and agree with. Wait, which framing? My framing? My framing of this? I don't know. I just think I mean, this is just what makes the most sense to me right now. Is that like and there are people who genuinely believe this. Now, I think the other thing too is that, you know, maybe there are people who knew that this was always going to be the case, and they are just like despairing at the sort of ham-fisted way that he's going about this, you know? Like, and it's true, it is very ham-fisted, and like it's almost like an own goal sort of thing. Like, I feel like there's been several points where they could have just like shut the hell up. They could have just shut the fuck up Friday and it would have been fine. You know? But they didn't. Okay, wait. Let me see. Government corruption is basically what Rob Noor and Scott are both upset about regarding Trump and the Epstein files. But I don't know, it kind of bothers me. It feels like the underlying current of this is basically, it's not the assault that bothers me, it's the lying to the American people. Well, the thing is that, like, no, see, though, you already know. You already know that the assault is not gonna bother them. You already know, and you know what? You know what, Fairy Queen? Like, we know that... Oh my god! What the fuck, bro? I talked about this earlier today in my stream, okay? But there is a website that basically lists like hundreds of like Republican like elected officials, you know, like people in places of power that are Republicans, and it like lists like who they are, what state they're from, and like what they've been like you know, charged with or, you know, convicted of and X, Y, and Z. And, it like, if you look at that list, which I'll post a link in a second, okay? It's like hundreds of, it's just a lot, you just keep scrolling. And it's made me realize that, like, you know, they don't care about this kind of thing. They say they care, but they don't. They only use this whole, like, pedophile thing as a way to, like, it's just another method for them to, like, crush their opponents with. They don't actually care if their own acts like this, right? And it kind of makes sense, especially if you're like if you're a person who's in like the modeling scene, if you're like someone who's obscenely wealthy, and like I was saying earlier, like if your tastes are like, you know, you're not somebody for whom like ordinary porn, ordinary sex, and ordinary luxuries aren't gonna cut it for you, like, you know, it makes sense, right? Just like how, like, ordinary people can be like what's that whole thing where they you know, they're tricked into believing they're temporary embarrassed millionaires. Oh my god, I hate this. Like, they don't see that they are the people who are hurt by these policies and stuff, right? Like, why do they keep buying into trickle down, you know? It's that sort of thing. So yeah, I can see that, like, the lie is... It's a strange thing, and I even said this earlier. Like, why would people not care? Why would this be the thing and not, like, Medicaid, you know? To be precise, it's not that they care at all. It's that they have a voter base that they have to appeal to that wants to pretend they care, and because they pretend, Republicans pretend. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can fall down this hole with me if you want. That works too. Yeah, I need to send this back up. Okay. Temporarily embarrassed billionaires, you say. Funny because Trump is already a billionaire and still believes all this embarrassment is temporary. And wait, to be clear, Chip. Let's be completely real with ourselves. Even if his name comes out in the list, you know it's not gonna stop anyone. Do you actually think that if, like, credible evidence comes out, do you actually think that, like, he will be impeached? No, he won't. No, he won't. We know that already. We know that, right? So, no, I fully agree. I think that I'm just... The only reason I'm kind of, like, pressing the advantage... Oh, God, wait. Wait, am I missing a bonfire? Am I missing a bonfire? This looks like a boss fight. This looks like a boss fight. There's a big scary thing at the end of this hallway. I don't like it. Where's my bonfire? I don't like it. There's a whole line of... Yes, this is sus. This is sus. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Here he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Ah! What the hell is this? Ah! Oh, no. This is not a boss fight. Oh, wait. This is a boss. This is like a... This is like one of those weird little... Oh, hello. Oh, no. He's gonna fucking bonk me, bro. What the hell is this weird dude? Oh, okay, cool. Get him, Beans, get him. Hey, Red Radius. Yo, welcome in, Red Radius. How are you doing? Ah! What is this? What is this? Hey. Hey, 21 months. Can I drink in this chat now? You may. What is this?
Wow, 21 months. Can I drink in this chat now?
Hey, Hot Vilo. Thank you for the 21 months, by the way. Still on Dark Souls. Leather gauntlets. Ooh, okay. Welcome in. We are playing Dark Souls. I'm supposed to be finding Manus. Manos. And we're talking about this panel.
Trump is a pedophile. Trump is a pedophile. Trump is a pedophile.
Size rewind.
Maybe this should be the new raid welcome message, Kidney Chummy.
Thank you for the $3.99. Ah!
Trump is a pedophile.
Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
Thank you, Ben Shapiro. And thank you very much, Chodele. And also, Hot by Lava, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Hold on, I want to see who got them real quick. Have some subbies. We have to leave to get to our restaurant. Ooh, okay. Enjoy your dinner. What kind of food are you going to go get? Oh my gosh, look at everyone who got gift subs. Thank you, Hot by Lava. I appreciate it. Fancy roasted Brussels sprouts. Ooh. 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 Fancy food. Well, enjoy your food. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. That menu looks very pog. I love it. I love it when imminent enemy. Okay, listen. He just appeared out of nowhere. Oh my god, please. Please. You were literally warned. Okay, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Alright, cool. Why do I hear... What am I hearing? This is scary. I don't like this. So bad. Okay, listen. I didn't die that time. I have died a few times today. Okay, all right. Okay. Here, let's keep this playing. We're watching, by the way, if any Red Radius chatters are in here still, okay? We're watching we're also watching and talking about this panel that was with Admiral Gibbs, Rob Noor, Jeb Tan, Fabian Liberty, and a couple other people, a couple other chuds in here. Okay, I don't remember their names. Me when I'm not deaf. Why do I hear? Yes. Okay. All right.
Chappelle joke that went viral is that, oh, Trump came out of the big house, said everything bad you think is happening in the big house is happening, and then walked back in there, and then started going and do this shit, and nobody ever seen that before. So, like, I don't think anybody that was voting for Trump was under this illusion he's a good guy, right? And we're campaigning, and now it seems like we're melting down over this Epstein thing.
Try jumping.
And it's like, well, if the policies I want are getting implemented overall, and that's part of the reason I wanted to talk about all these other policies, why are we even going to be, like, upset about something that's super far down my list, that the way some people are willing to, like, disown MAGA as a movement? I'll just let everybody get an intro on this because I know that's what everybody wants to fight about. But we'll start with Tyler on this.
It said hidden path ahead.
Oh man, I definitely think people that are pissed off have a right to be. Trump said multiple times leading up that he would declassify all these documents and blah blah blah, but Pam Bondi was the one that really stuck her fucking head out there and said that shit's on my desk and we're gonna Kash Patel and Dan Bongino really stuck their shit out there and said, like, the shit's real, blah, blah, blah. Now, I am of the opinion that nothing ever happens. It's a nothing burger. It always was. Nobody's going to keep a fucking client list. I used to sell drugs. You think I kept a fucking client list? That's crazy. Maybe there was some blackmail tape, but almost everything we know about Jeffrey Epstein is just like somebody saying something and us taking it uncritically as the truth, like he was a Mossad agent and shit like that. So I'd say a lot of this is internet disinformation. It isn't at the top of my list at all, but I could see why people are pissed off. I totally get it. And he kind of did drop the ball on this, even if, like, there is some disinformation in there, even if there's going to be innocent people that we know went to the island that didn't actually do anything bad that kind of get caught up in
Oh,
this witch
fuck
hunt. And
you,
at the end of
dude.
the day, you promised to do it, and now you're not. So you look like a fucking asshole, and I get why everyone's mad.
I know there are user messages,
Yeah,
okay?
so I would say that this is probably the biggest issue for me, because I think it speaks to government corruption
Have a
at
knight
the highest
next to them.
levels. You know, anybody that says that like Epstein is like a nothing burger is, I don't know if they're just ignorant of the facts that we have.
Ignorant! They're ignorant!
Or maybe some of it is misinformation. The CIA does love to put out misinformation intentionally so that they can tie that misinformation to people so that people won't pay attention to all of the other true information out there. That does happen sometimes. But, you know, I don't know if Epstein was a Mossad agent. I just know that Ghislaine Maxwell
Hey, Java
and
Ball.
Epstein
Welcome
were
in.
deeply connected with Mossad agents. I know that he had a lot of billionaires on an island. He doesn't have an accounting degree.
Choo
And he doesn't have a finance
Ooh,
experience.
look at that. I love
and
that
yet
emo.
he
That's
is
cool.
The world's premier person for helping people manage their finances, except he
Rating
didn't really manage that
8.
many assets.
Try jumping rating 3.
You know, I
Fuck
do know
you
that
guys.
the FBI, all of their reports are contradictory. Every single one of them has massive contradictions from the number of victims, the people involved, the process that occurred. You know, every single one of these people, that, Pam Bondi, but especially
want the thing in the
Cash
corner.
Patel, Dan Bongino, and President Trump, were campaigning and speaking heavily about how there was a pedophile ring of people that were
I didn't need that.
deeply connected with the highest levels of government, and we're going to release the tapes and we're going to do something about it when we get in power. And now they're saying, oh, there is nothing. If that is true, then like people like Leon Black, that's billionaire, that settled out of court, or Prince Andrew, or Bill Clinton, or all of the people that Donald Trump called pedophiles and said were going to the island, and specifically he owes obviously an extreme apology
God damn,
to those
dude,
people. I don't know
fucking hate
why
that
he wouldn't,
stupid.
if it's all just a nothing burger made up. I think it speaks. I think it's so
Oh my
visceral and
God.
it's so important because it speaks to the very thing that got Donald Trump elected, which is authenticity. Right? Like, I think the major thing that got Donald Trump elected in both terms was that people felt like he wasn't one of them.
Okay.
And it turns out he's one of them.
Oh, okay.
He is blackmailed just as much as anybody else. It wouldn't surprise me if he's on the, you're right, there's no client list. But
Dark
there is
deed.
the FBI raiding his servers.
Oh, okay, hold on a second. I hate to say this, but like I feel like Fabian Liberty is saying what I was saying, right? Like that's part, like this is like, I think that like people haven't really had people, like the people who bought into Trump's shit haven't really had like a solid concrete example of Trump like literally lying to their face and getting caught out with it. And I know what that sounds like. That sounds like bullshit because he's told so many fucking lies. But like I think that this is one that they were really led to like truly believe and care about in, and now Trump is like literally turning in their faces and saying fuck you, and it's like, and he's treating it like a regular fuck you, right? Except it's not the Democrats necessarily that have been crying about this to be released, right? They think that this will hurt the Democrats. Like Republicans think, like the average Republican. What the fuck is that? That's the creepiest shit I've seen in this game, period. What the actual fuck are those? Okay. Humanity? Don't worry, he'll remind you not agree with him. I don't know, hit them with your sword, though. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, wait! Wait! Wait, is this like in the Hollow Knight? Wait, is this like Hollow Knight where you've got those little wispy dudes that come up to you and like... What? Ah! Ah! No, 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 no! Don't touch me, bitch. Don't touch me, bitch. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ah! Hey, wait, it's that kitty cat. Hey, wait, it's that kitty cat. Huh? Oh, goodbye. Look in your inventory. Hey, anti-war machine. Look in your inventory, beans. Cat? Wait, what? Oh wait, that's not my inventory. Okay, hold on. Transient curse. Wait, you're not talking about the curse. You're not talking about transient curse, right? Because I can. You know the humanity item? Ma'am, how have you never? What is the humanity item? You just passed it? Okay, hold on. You're not talking about the dark sign. Lose humanity and souls and return to bonfire? Beans play horse game? I do need to play the horse game. Item you use to kindle? Wait, are you just talking about humanity, like just like regular ass humanity? Okay. Oh, you know the humanity item. Okay, no, when you say humanity item, I thought, okay, when you said humanity item, I thought that there was an item with the description that said something about humanity. Okay, okay, I'm gonna... Alright, I've used the humanity. Also, what did Mad Lad, what did Mad Lad do? What did he, answer call? Oh my god. Check your DM? Oh my fucking, what is happening, bro? Wait, okay, Tuna. Hello, Tuna.
You have misinterpreted my, you might be in trouble.
Okay.
So, a couple of things. Number one, have you ever been human in this game?
I am very rarely human. I have been human, yes, but very rarely so.
Okay, so we're gonna get into it. You can now get invaded if you're playing in online mode, which I assume you are.
Yes, but
not.
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't used. I'm not. Hold on, I haven't become human. Yeah.
Okay, good. I saw you use the item. I don't know if you were like gonna follow. Do not follow. If anybody tricks you into going to a bonfire and rekindling, don't do it. Anyway, so yeah. I wasn't telling you to use a humanity.
Oh,
that's a waste. I want you to read the description of the item.
Oh, okay.
The item is the same thing as the enemy. Okay. Do you remember which button you need to press? It's on the screen.
Yes, I got it. Tiny black sprite.
I have a delay.
No, you're fine. Rare tiny black sprite found on corpses used to gain 1 humanity and restore a large amount of HP. This black sprite is called humanity, but little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinguishes the humanity we hold within ourselves? Okay.
They're just ghosts.
I see. I mean,
I'm like shocked that when you saw the sprite, you were like, "What is this thing?"
Well, okay, I understand that.
You had them in your pocket for ages.
No, but they don't look like that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just think that they look completely They don't look like. I mean, I guess there's no little eyes on this. That's why I didn't think of it that way.
There are. Use your eyes.
There's no eyes on this thing. Where?
If you zoomed into the asset, you would see it. To be fair, it's a PS3 game. So that's not your fault.
Okay. They look the same as enemies? Well, okay. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Real quick, Tuna, since I have you here. There's a kitty cat up ahead. that like disappeared when I approached it. Can I follow? Do I follow? I mean, I don't think I have a choice.
Just do it.
Okay. Move Parse's lurker? Okay, alright, hold on. Give me a second. I just need to move the lurkers real quick.
Yeah, the lurker that's in front of chat's messages and not your content. How about chat stops giving donos and then the bubble will be in front, not be in front of the screen anymore?
You should follow him to find... Well, I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to follow him, okay? Because I fell down here and I don't think I can get back up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get back up. Yeah, go ahead.
You're playing a game where all your character really does is fuck around and find out.
Fair enough.
And you're asking me whether or not to fuck around?
Oh, hello. Oh.
Fuck around.
Okay. I don't like that this guy follows me.
You got this, Beans. You've got this.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you for the insight. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, this guy wasn't doing anything to me, so I'm just gonna leave him alone. Okay. Oh no, wait, now he's following me. I mean, it just reminds me. It reminds me very much so of the little ghosts from Hollow Knight. I'm sure that's what. Oh, twin humanities. Ooh. Okay. Beans
what
is
about the twin humanities?
What's that?
What about twin humanities?
Oh, I just got a twin humanity. It was cool.
Yeah, you already had some.
I have a lot of them, but I need more because I need to give. I need to get a bunch of humanities to give oh fuck. To give the spider lady.
Think later.
Huh?
Kill first, think later. Why are you giving her humanities?
Because
what the fuck are you doing?
She's asked for them.
You are a gullible pig.
Okay, listen, okay? She's asked for them. I killed her sister. I feel like it's only fair. Am I wrong? Is he just gone? He's just left. You're already past the use for that, Beans. Okay, wait. I don't know if this is the way to go follow the cat. I feel like I might be getting off the trail of the cat if I go this way. It was for opening the secret passage to save Solaire. Can't I still save Solaire? Is it too late for me to save Solaire? Okay, hold on. Let's get back to the actual content, though. She missed it. Giving her humanities makes your trip to Bed of Chaos less hellish. It's far too late.
Raiding his fucking island, raiding, all of.
You saved him by ignoring him, don't you remember, Beans? Yeah, but then I talked to him in Anna Orlando, and then y'all said something. I don't know.
Extreme chain of custody evidence, and the only way that they don't have anything really meaningful to release, even though they've already released a bunch of redacted shit,
doomed him again.
Why don't we just unredact the shit they've already fucking released if there isn't anything else? Pardon
me. He's mad.
Just a moment, because I'm a little mad that our entire government is run by fucking pedophile rings. Anyways, if you want to understand this and you want to just understand something else of how this works and how long this has been going on, then just go to Google right now and search Finders FBI Vault, and you will find thousands of pages of the CIA and the FBI engaged in blackmailing people through pedophilic sex trafficking of children, and you can find the
Why is he mad he voted
for
this? I know, right?
In the fucking 1990s. The playbook hasn't changed. The only thing is that we had someone that promised that they were going to do something about it, and now he's trying to gaslight the American public as if this isn't a big fucking deal, when this is the biggest fucking deal. Because if you are supposedly a Democrat or Republican that believes in democracy, okay, well, your president has fucking owners. He is owned.
Oh, wow.
Your government is owned by people with more money and influence than you, and if we don't do a goddamn thing about this, then all you need to understand is your vote doesn't fucking matter, because your politicians have already been bought and paid for. This is the biggest fucking deal, and I will not be
Hey, Annadelle.
gaslit into backing down. Fuck Trump, fuck Pam Bondi, fuck
Wow.
Cash Patel, fuck Dan Bongino, and fuck every goddamn conservative pundit grifter that pretended like they gave a fuck 6 months ago, and now all of a sudden they're trying to act like it's way down on my list of
Holy
things.
shit,
It's not
dude,
even
he's
that
so
big of a deal. It's a
pissed.
nothing burger. Fuck all of you.
Just to be clear, I've always said it was nothing but her, and I didn't give a shit about it. But go ahead, Grit.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat with
By the
Jib.
way, I fucking love how like as funny as that statement was, like Admiral Gibbs just had to go and like lower the bar even more by like opening his mouth and saying like, yeah, no, there's still room in my mouth for Trump's cock. Go ahead, Daddy, put it in. That's fine. I acknowledge all of that. That's fine. I still have room. It's okay. Like, what the fuck, bro? How do you debase yourself even worse than how, like, all the debasement you've taken? Like, what the hell? Okay, I'm just trying to figure out if there's, like, a way to keep going down without actually, like, falling off the edge here.
You were still on the call, so I just wanted to say sorry for not saying hi to you in chat, Saku. Bye.
Bye, Tuna. Aww. You can blah 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 blah. Yeah, well, I do know what humanity does. I'm assuming this is a dead end. I'm assuming this is a dead end, but I also don't really know where to go from here. I guess I don't really need to go touch Bloodstain. I'll never forgive him. Oh, come on. He came back just to say hi to you. Oh, hello. That's right. Humanity. Thank you. Oh, there's more humanities. No more humanity, little guys. More little guys. Okay. Let's keep going.
Because I've always wondered why
Look for a way
we
down.
cared so much about something that we didn't have. We apparently
way
didn't have
down.
evidence for, and even the evidence we did have, we couldn't convict anybody for. So it was like I was always very curious about it. It's kind of one of those like psyop kind of things, and I try not to buy into those. But one of the interesting things, the most interesting thing to me, I mean, I actually agree with a lot that. Sorry about that, guys. I actually agree with a lot of things that Fabian said. Where are the terabytes of data? How come the NSA can?
Sorry.
How come the NSA can is literally reading every text message that I send, and yet they don't have one cell phone video from somebody that went to the island that sent it to their buddy back in Vegas? There's like nothing. Like this is the biggest black hole of information that the public has seen, and so
Ghislaine Maxwell.
I am at the point where I just
revealing...
don't care. I don't care.
Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let this man finish his point, and then we'll watch Leonard's link.
Care about it anymore. I want to move on, and we'll find the next thing, and maybe maybe the next one we can salvage some evidence, or somebody will fuck up and leave a hard drive somewhere that we can get.
How is this man's take? How is this man's take? Genuinely, I'm genuinely asking. He's literally sitting here saying like, how is this like the biggest black hole of information that we've ever fucking seen? And like, what? There's not a single cell phone video? I guess I'll just wait for the next scandal. What? I am so confused. I am genuinely confused. How is... Oh, there's a boss. Hello. How? I just don't understand. Please, I do not understand. Please tell me there's a... Hello. Ah! No! I can't fight down here. No! Because he's subhuman. Like, what the hell? How is this like... How is it... How are people being so apathetic about this? Like, I understand that this guy has like a fucking, kind of, like sleepy demeanor, but like... I don't understand, dude. Like, it's funny because I don't even necessarily care so much about... Well, okay, hold on. Let me rephrase. Before this, I wouldn't have really said, like, this is my issue, you know? It's not really my issue. Like, I still don't think it's really my issue. Like, I'm making it my issue kind of because I'm, like, starting to see how, you know... I'm starting to see how, like, I'm just taking advantage. I'm basically trying to take advantage of, like, the concessions that, like, the Republican anger on this has gotten. You know, I like that. I want to keep on that. But, like, it's not like before this I was like, oh yeah, you know, we really need to find out Epstein. Like, we need to figure this shit out. It's not like I was, like, one of those people, you know? Ghislaine wasn't arrested for trafficking. She's just hanging out in jail. That's all. Don't fight them. They will not follow you. Do you forget you can lock on? I did. It's not your issue because you know your involvement will never come out now. Oh my god. Guess Beans gave up on following the kitty. I didn't know where it went to, Turtle. It disappeared and then I couldn't figure out its trail. Is it too late? I did fall down a particular place. So I don't know if it's too late. You can find him? Okay, I will go back and try to find him. I do want to find the kitty. I think I have to go back up here though, no? Okay. Yours lost is someone who didn't go on the gaycation. Fuck! You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. I didn't go on the gaycation. This is my fault. It is my fault. Fuck! This place is very confusing. I'm sure to people who, like, know this layout, this makes sense, but I feel like I'm lost. I don't even think this is where I lost the kitty. Let me keep going back up. Okay, wait. So let's finish the steak and then we'll watch Leonard's Link.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's really bad. I really don't. I don't remember Trump campaigning on releasing the Epstein files. My only criticism there or observation would be is Biden had 4 fucking years to do it, and to be honest with you,
Biden, of course,
he should. I wouldn't trust anything they came out with now. There's been 7 years of custody that shit could get fucked with, deleted, changed, faked, deep faked, shot on the studios on the moon. I honestly wouldn't believe anything they put out, and by they I mean the government. I wouldn't believe
the government
that they put out at this point. So to me, I just don't. I give 0 fucks, and you're not going to be able to get me to give a fuck about it. You're not going to be able to get me to condemn anybody because they're already condemned. Okay, and that's the end of that.
Okay.
Jeb.
Yeah, I mean,
all
it's
right,
a big deal.
Real quick. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's look at this link. Ghislaine Maxwell revealing one of the names on the client list. Advice from Kyla. Annadelle mentioned.
Here's my pro tip. When chatters say things, ignore them.
Okay. That is probably a very
Especially
good
if it's the same name that when you watch them, they say stupid shit all the time. Really disregard them. Start watching the chat and you'll start to see people who are like there's this one chatter.
Hassan's dog.
His name is Annadelle. There's like one chatter that's like always tends to just be right. He's with it. But in general, I love chatters, but also like people could type anything. Here's my pro tip.
This is the great... I love how she starts talking about, like, ignoring chatters and, you know, like, don't listen to what they say. They're always wrong. And then she's like, Annadelle. This is the greatest indict of Annadelle's credibility that has ever occurred. Why is she beefing with chatters? Those lol. Same thing happened with Tumurutsi. Listen to me, I'm always right. Beans when she falls for the 900th time in Dark Souls. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. Let's take a look. Okay, this is such a banger song, though. Okay, alright, okay, I'm not gonna... I'm on YouTube, but that's great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
We have less people attempting to cross the border.
Beans when she falls because she didn't go on the gaycation. True.
Symbolic form, America does not look
also welcome in, Sophie.
to illegal immigrants in this moment. Now, part of that is the left pushing hysteria.
The left pushing hysteria. Gotcha.
In many ways, I think
this is the wrong way.
Less hysterical than they ought to be when it comes to immigration and deportations, because I think it's a fundamental violation of human rights. But I'm going to be different on this than most of the conservatives.
What the fuck, bro? I'm not expecting Fabian to be like.
That's what I see. I see Trump came in and pretended like he was going to be this big, Billy badass that was going to get us this big border bill and was going to, fix the situation. Now, personally, I don't agree on anyone being deported unless they are committing property crimes to some degree. Now, if you are, I do think that there should be potentially deportations on the table for people that are working with coyotes, which may or may not be their fault per se, right? Because people are certainly, trafficked in a lot of ways and end up becoming unsuspecting.
Bro, what the hell? Why is Fabian the one with the spit?
Unwittingly aiding, gangs, and they're kind of like stuck there because
exactly, Chip.
Trafficked, and they'll threaten.
He's
them.
not the most insufferable.
What we need in this country is we need immigration reform and some big deportations. Like Trump can, if he's going to stop the socialist importing of what is now somewhere between 10 to 40 aliens in this country, 40 million aliens in this country. He's not going to do it one ice raid through the soccer fields of California at a time. What we need is all of these people documented. We need an invitee system. Okay, if you have a job here, if a company is here, if somebody wants to sponsor you, a family member, then they need to sign a document that says in the event that you commit
he falls into Fabiazard, yes,
or something, that they will financially pay for you. You want to bring in workers for $5 an hour at your fucking farms? That's fine. But if that guy goes and commits a crime, or if he like what is happening right now is we, the taxpayer, the American citizen, are paying increasing amounts of welfare. 74% of our budget.
Okay.
When we combine both welfare.
Okay, now he's there you go. There you go.
That we're paying. 74% of every fucking tax dollar is welfare or money on the debt.
All right, there you go. Okay, well, we knew he couldn't stay base forever. You know what I mean?
Everything
like we knew that, right?
It's all fucking welfare, and it's ballooning because we are giving welfare and we are giving programs to these people.
Let me up in here I'm gonna turn it over here. I just want to say one thing though to Jeb and Fabian here, and I'll turn it over to you. I agree with the immigration reform. I don't agree with your policy, but I do agree with the reform aspect. However,
on.
I think that it is asinine and maybe ill-informed to say, oh, it's just because, and I know you probably didn't say this, I'm not strawmanning you, but like kind of what Jeb was saying is, y'all, like where you say, oh, it's just because we're not welcoming, yada, yada, whenever I can look at Shelby Park, which went from 1,500 people a day in that one location to 3 people a week, right? And all 3 of those people are caught, right? So it's different whenever I see the physical border stuff stopping it. Yeah, part of it's because it's not as welcoming, but part of it's because there's a literal fucking death wall in front of it that like you can't cross.
I mean, I agree, but Trump is deporting at lower numbers than Obama.
Yeah, but that's
it's not. It's obviously not.
Oh no!
But hold on, if I'm in a boat, right? If I'm in a boat and I put a hole and there's a big hole and it's flooding and I'm deporting at a faster rate, which is definitely debatable, and I'm not fixing the hole, it doesn't matter because the water's still getting in. But if I close the hole and I move the water out slower, then but it's at a faster rate than the people coming in, what happens? Well, we get a net gain instead of a net loss. And the Obama deportation thing, if you go look at it, is
what the fuck is this idiotic analogy?
I just want to throw this little dig in from the last subject here. The first thing the founding fathers did after they were sworn into the first Congress of the United States was pass a tariff. So I resent the fact that you're calling the founding fathers communists. But moving into this immigration topic.
Oh my fucking Christ, I hate those stupid witches!
Yeah. My bad, I'm sorry. So moving into the immigration topic, I think this is more of people just not listening to the in-depth policy promises of the Trump administration with the tariffs.
Oh my god, I hate these guys so much.
Why are you going back to tariffs?
I'm just saying,
Why are you going
similar
back
to
to
that, we have 6
tariffs?
different policies.
Oh,
with 6
I don't
different
have
laws
any
similar
Estes
to this. So the
flasks.
Trump administration in 2016, when they were running, Trump said that there's a group of immigrants that have been here for a long time that are doing good economic work, and we can remove them and expedite them back in quickly, put them to the front of the line so they can get back to work. That amended in 2017 to say we didn't even need to remove them. We could, once we got all the bad illegal immigrants out, the criminals, the people that were subject to deportation and such, we could do a program to get nationalized some people.
This guy, whenever this guy talks,
Trump proposed a bill. If you give
it
me
just makes me
$26
sleepy.
billion in border
He's just
funding,
talking
he'll give amnesty
nothing.
to over 2 million people here
It's just
illegally,
a fucking
mostly
nothing
DACA
burger.
kids. So Trump has a history of being soft on immigration for some people that are already here, as long as we stop the flow. Like, we'll let some of the people here stay, but we
How do
need
you
to
handle any of
stop
that?
the flow.
How do you handle amnesty? How do you handle getting people in legally? How do you handle it?
So that we're going to lead me to 2024.
Who does
J.D.
it?
Vance was talking in an interview about...
So me! Gibbs grew tits and sucked Destiny because he's now Lauren. Just check the right side of the whole area pot. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Artemis. And I'm like, genuinely, I don't remember where I saw the kitty cat. Like, it was definitely, I think actually it was no, I fell down an area. That's what happened. That's what happened, is I fell down into an area and I had nowhere to go except to go to the, towards the cat. That's what happened. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I don't have much life left. But what the hell is going on? Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's keep going.
About this. So what he was talking about was getting out all the people that are subject to deportation, all the people committing crimes, all the people that are gang members, all the people doing violent things. Once you've wiped out that large a number, you've got illegal immigration down to a manageable level. Then you can start doing a case-by-case basis of seeing people that are here illegally come to us.
Who
we'll assess
handles
your
the
case, and
cases? Who handles the cases?
Probably State Department, I would have to
No,
guess.
immigration judges. And we don't have a fucking bill that hired any. So they're going to come back in a line that's already like 15 fucking years
what
long.
how many people in the Senate would have to approve that bill?
You know, the State Department is in charge of the
We have
immigration
budget.
judges,
We still
correct?
have budget reconciliation in our pocket. We can
That's
do
Oh
it
my
as a
god, these
majority.
people are actually
State Department,
fucking
so
brain dead, dude.
There's a bill that's signed away. The judiciary, the immigration judges have been signed away to be an executive order, executive branch, judicial subgroup.
This is
They're
definitely
part
not
of
the way to go.
executive
Oh,
branch. They
fuck,
work
I'm
under
dead.
the State Department, and we have enough of them.
We do not have
This
enough of
idea.
them.
We absolutely have enough of them. We're not right now sitting holding. It would to
How
let
long
in
is
the
the
billions
current-
of people.
How long is the current? How long is the current queue of cases that immigration judges are faced with working?
The last time I saw it was 2024. Last year under Biden, it was up to 5 to 7 years, but that has gone down drastically.
Jeb argued against
How
that
mu-
bill
hold
last
on,
time
don't
I
just say
spoke
it's
to him
gone down
about it.
drastically.
I don't know the
What's the figure?
2025 revised number yet.
Well, while you look that up, let's go to Grid. I see his hand up.
Here's the thing: is I remember falling down into a section which that was where the God damn it. I'm just gonna fucking die. Okay. Slippery little boy, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so this is
I'll just
always
figure
one
out
of
where
those
I fell down. I
fascinating
want that kitty
discussions
cat.
because the reason why nobody ever everybody says, well, you know, Obama
Wait.
deported more people than Trump, and they're not. Well, why is that? Well, there's a couple of reasons why. Obama went after single men that were easy to find and deport, and
also near the border.
Trump is going after family units, people that
42.
came over here.
Right, jumping.
Specifically, that takes a lot more time to do it right. He wants to get it right, or at least his administration does. I don't know that Trump cares, but is it at least the people in charge of this are trying to do it right? Obviously they're going to fuck it up sometimes, but the number of people is less important to me than which people and why. And so I think that in that case, I think Trump's doing a better job than Obama could have even dreamed of. So I really don't just, I mean, throwing around a stat like that's great, but I don't care.
Fuck you, dude.
Second, as far as the thing going on with Trump,
What do you mean you don't care?
his policy, on immigration
Yeah, I
and
know.
these judges. Well, the whole reason that there's such a massive backlog is we let, I mean the Biden administration allowed so many people across the border using these stupid apps that gave them access to means to stay here and made it harder to remove them.
Well, that reduced the backlog.
Well,
How do you feel?
They expedited that.
These fucking idiots, dude.
They skipped the immigration court process entirely for those people, so it reduced the backlog. It took those people out of line and put them into the country.
Hold on. Well, okay, that's a whole controversial thing in itself. But let's go to Rob. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Let's go to Regan.
I don't support it, but that was one effect of it. Was it reduced the backlog? That's one of the
that's what
backlog
I'm
right
trying
now
to
is
find
2
where
years.
it
But now
is,
you're going to add a bunch
Artemis.
of people that we deported that are going to want to come back to that line, and a bunch of people in here that we're going to have to take to immigration court to decide whether we want to deport them into that line.
Oh,
so it's
God.
probably going to balloon right back to 5 to 7 years. We need more immigration judges. We just need more people to handle it.
Okay.
Judges, if you have the Department of Defense stop sending grants to NGOs to give these people the fucking lawyers.
It's mostly, he's right.
I don't think it could reduce taxes. Hold on. Let me just get a little. All right, go to Rob. Go ahead.
Okay, so a couple things. One, there have been policy things like I was just about to say what Scott said there, right? Like ending a lot of USAID. A lot of these people were coming because you had these NGOs that were facilitating them coming here. So
We
that
haven't
is a
ended that.
policy prescription
It's all
that partially
back,
does.
basically.
Secondly, though, it's many criticisms I lever at Trump, particularly on this issue of I think that he's going back on a promise. I disagree with average
do I
big
get it?
enjoyer when
Where
it
do I
comes to
get
the specific. I think you're right that he specifically waffled on sort of the types of things he would do, but it seems clear to me that the general message that he was giving to his audience was there was going to be mass deportation, and part of that argument was that rule of law is important and you have to follow the proper procedures. And as such, the average person in Trump's base that voted for him that wanted these things, and they do want mass deportations, was you could go out and then come back in the right way. So if Trump starts to change his mind, they're pissed about it. But I'm not going to, and I agree, I don't think the deportation numbers are as high
Getting
as
his
they should
ass,
be.
yeah.
But come on, I'm not going to sit here and fucking criticize Trump. Forget about the deportations. If we're just talking about the border, we went from one of the most porous borders ever to, in the span of like a fucking month, one of the most secure ever. So I'm not going to criticize. You're right, Jeb. It would be better if there were specific policies
Dude,
on
these
this,
people-
because the next guy could come back and roll back all the executive orders, etc.
Yes,
as Biden did. But
thank
come on,
fuck.
let's give a little fucking leeway and credit here. And the other thing I'll say, Jeb, is I think you're just. I will fully admit one of the problems with our system is we have these fucking bazillion
fuck
page
you.
reconciliation bills and omnibus bills and all this shit. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you that I read the entire big beautiful bill. I already stated that I have problems with it. But a cursory look shows that they actually passed in that bill $3.33 billion to hire 800 more judges. Now, were you just unaware of this when you're saying that, oh, we need new judges and Trump hasn't passed policy? Or are you saying that that's not enough?
Cross the bridge and drop
No,
left
what I'm
at the
saying
end.
is when he waits until he has
bridge
this
and
giant
drop
bill
left at
that
the end.
adds to the problem as it solves it, instead of passing a border bill first to reduce the backlog so you're not driving with the e-brake on. Yes. It adds
you're
and solves
right.
it. If you are
Thank
increasing
you.
ICE's ability to deport people you know are going to try to come back, and or take people to immigration court that you know are going to have to see an immigration judge, and only then do you finally hire more immigration judges while there's a 2-year backlog, you are adding to the problem proportionately to the amount of the problem you are solving. Whereas if he came in and did what he said he was going to do, hired 500 to 800 immigration judges from the outset, eliminated the backlog, he wouldn't have been driving with the fucking e-brake on. This whole
No,
time.
they don't want to listen. No.
Cycle-
They don't want to listen to this reason, okay? This is actual reason that they don't want to listen to, because if you hired more immigration judges, then what you're doing is you're letting some people into the country. Because the immigration judges would do their fucking job and let some people into the country. Literally process their cases, but they can't have that. No. This is why there's all this fucking outrage, okay?
Of immigrants.
Could he have done that day one? Could he have hired?
Certainly. The Democrats
20% of the backlog cleared out.
How's that mechanism work exactly?
What? He had an entire Democrat. He had an entire Democrat Party that overextended themselves on the issue of border security. They had no ability to resist as long as they didn't go completely fucking buck wild with it.
Wait, did I-
He already had Fetterman in the Senate, basically ready to agree to anything the Republicans did. He needed 9 votes from a party that had massively overextended themselves on the issue of border security. Now he couldn't do it because it's been long enough and people fucking forgot about it. They campaigned on being the border security party during the last election. If he immediately put a fucking border bill on the desk within the first couple months of his presidency, that shit would have passed.
But you
he needed 9 more votes.
You wouldn't have liked it. The problem is, you're not going to like. He wouldn't put the bill that you want.
I think
so
I
you would
died
still
around
said it
here
was a
last
failure.
time.
For example, if the big beautiful bill would have been set forth on day 1 and passed in day 15, you'd still be saying that added to the problem as it tried to solve the problem. What you want is amnesty. You want to allow some of these people here. Look at the.
Oh my God! Yeah.
You're saying, for example, when we kick these people out, they'll want to come back in, which will require more judges. Well, no, it won't. We'll say there are no judges available. See your ass later. Come back when there's the backlog secured.
Come back in 5 years.
Yes, sorry. That you're functionally wrong. That
And they
we
still
have
get
to
in line in 5 years, and we still have the backlog.
Let me go to Sadie. Hold on, let me go to Sadie here real quick because I know she's probably trying to get in. but I can't
They
see
just
it.
don't
Go,
want
sorry,
these people
Sadie.
here. It's just simply
No, I
they
wasn't
just
really
don't.
trying to
They don't want. They don't want. They want it both ways. Okay, they want the slave wages. They want the slave labor, but they can't accept that these people are treated like humans, or like, you know, functioning members of society who can access the same benefits and healthcare and everything else that other Americans do. They can't handle that. Like, they just can't. I'm actually very curious. Like, of course I would never want to actually talk to Admiral Gibbs about this, but like, who does he think is gonna take up all of these fucking jobs picking fruit and shit like that? Like, does he think that, like, who does he think is gonna do that job? You know? Like, what does he think is gonna happen? Okay.
In on any of this, I just will say that. Well, hold on. I mean, the reason that the Obama administration had such high deportation numbers is because they counted turnaways at the borders as full deportations as well. So,
So hold on.
There's also some other controversial shit too, but that, yeah.
Well,
okay,
I
go.
mean, we don't have the revised numbers, so like I'm okay with saying.
Look for messages on the
from
ground.
What
Okay.
we know in like his first 100 days, his numbers
I don't think
were
it's this
lower,
way
but
though. I'm
yeah,
gonna check.
In the current push. You may absolutely be right, especially if you.
I mean, you can look at.
I'm just gonna see where this is.
Look at the obvious, like, visual deportation stuff
Where is
that's happening in California.
That's
Royal
anecdotal.
Wood?
That's not.
Well,
not
I'm
actual
saying
numbers.
that's
hold on a
crazy.
second.
Look at the actual numbers.
Okay, I'm going back.
I'm just saying, we're seeing this. People are like, oh, it's these isolated things. Well, the state of Tennessee is working with ICE. The state of Texas is working with ICE. The state of New York, under Eric Adams, New York City is working with ICE. So we're not seeing these visual representations that people want to see. So it is equated with nothing's happening. And you're right. When the numbers come out, I think that people are going to be surprised.
Yeah,
Left is nothing.
I don't disagree.
Wait, there's a message
that
on the ground
maybe
there.
Currently, that is occurring. What we do have numbers on shows that Obama was deporting more. But again, we don't have numbers on the
There's
last
no
few
message
months.
on the ground?
And that has been where the larger push
Hit the wall
has
to the
been.
left.
So, like,
What
we'll
the?
see.
Okay,
Maybe
hold
you're
on.
right. You
Go
know,
back
maybe it
and
was
hit
an
the wall.
unfair jab. But I will say this: the problem that I
This
see
wall?
with this entire immigration scenario, piggybacking off of what both Trump and piggybacking off what both Trump and Rob are saying, is like it's very 2 steps forward, 1 step back. There's no real reform here. There's
Okay.
no real everlasting change in how we handle immigration. And he could have done something in his first 100 days. Right, when he had that mandate, he could have done something to fundamentally change the way immigration and citizenship and DACA and all of these things are handled. Instead, he's going with a band-aid approach, and he's a lame duck president who can't stop taking L's. And so we'll see what fucking
what the
happens
hell?
when the midterms come.
It's
But
Doggy!
let's just even assume that he gets a Republican wave somehow in the midterms, which it's still possible. Right, even then, he's still only got 3 years left.
I have a note about the
and
immigration
just
bill.
getting
Hold
rid
on.
of a chunk of people.
Really
Go ahead.
important point of fact.
Go
The
ahead.
big beautiful
You're
bill
gonna
does
move
not
it.
hire 800 immigration judges. What it actually does is it hires 100 and then caps the number of immigration judges they're allowed to have at 800. So it ensures that we will never hire more than 100 more immigration judges, at least until 2028. So it actually restricts our ability to.
Huh? It's baby Sif? Aww. But she went away. I'm so glad we can all come together politically to listen to 4 people critically talk about the problems America is facing. Like how we're not happy that people aren't being brutalized enough by people in masks and a chip on their shoulder. True, you rescued Sif, that boss. If you get here before his boss fight, there will be an extra cutscene where he remembers you. Aww. That's a little more sadder than I would expect it to be. Chip, name drop, thank you. Alright. I'm assuming this is all I'm not going down there, right? That's cool, thank you.
That bill, it's
expand it.
worse.
Yeah, it restricts our ability to continue expanding immigration judges.
Well, we brought up midterms. I think this is a good segue into one more thing before we leave.
Okay, no, hold on. No. I'm not listening to another fucking topic. This it was brain dead enough. I thought that this was gonna lead right into the Epstein thing. I almost said Epstein again. Every time Gibbs opens his mouth, nonsense comes out. That's great. That's fucking amazing, bro. That's just fucking great. Okay, transcript. Get the A, Pipocito. Careful, people mods. Okay. I'm finding the Epstein stuff. We still haven't gotten the fucking Epstein stuff. I can't fucking believe it. Okay, where are we right now? We're in 123. 123. So it's gotta be like... Okay. Wait. No, wait a second. Did we... No, I opened the wrong tab and I went, why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me? I went back and I went back to the old tab. We've just been listening to that shit all this time. No, I'm not. I don't want to. No, hold on. He's live right now. No, I do not want to talk to. I do not. Okay. You opened the wrong tab. Okay. Fuck. We lost too many brain cells at the start. Oh, no.
No matter what way you swing it. One, I don't like the verbiage of we don't have any evidence for. Epstein was a convicted child rapist.
On the Epstein
He got a sweetheart deal, but he was convicted for procuring a minor for the purposes of prostitution. Epstein was a convicted child rapist. So we have evidence that he did that and that he engaged in child trafficking. Like that is something he was tried and convicted for.
Well, he's dead.
Now,
okay.
Well, in 2008 he got tried and convicted for this.
I believe
and
was it in 2004?
All right.
I think their trial was in 2008.
Okay, also, I'm very orange.
But anyway.
There's no reason for me to be this orange, okay?
The reason it's a big deal no matter what. Here's the deal is there probably isn't a client list. He probably didn't have the little black book of my child touching buddies separate from his book of flight logs and event manifests and things like that, because this is literally how organized crime has always worked. They affiliate themselves with a wide variety of rich people or just a wide variety of people to obscure the people who are engaging in the stuff.
Who is this guy that sounds like Kermit? That's Jeb
It's like money laundering, but with people and connections. The problem is Donald Trump said there was. Pam Bondi said there was. J.D. Vance said there was. They said these lists existed. So they either didn't care enough to fucking check, or
also, I don't know how to get back up.
They were lying to you.
Because I fell down, right?
And then they chose to lie again. And Trump is probably afraid because now they probably have read through most of it and they see his name all over it. They see a bunch of innocent people's names all over it, which Biden did say. At least Biden full-throated said, we're not unredacting this stuff. It's going to put a lot of innocent people at risk of, serious reputational harm for their connection, even though they probably didn't do anything illegal. Trump didn't say that.
Now
Trump
the cam looks too cold for no sleeves.
That I'm going to release. That's going to just get the bad people. And you're going to know who's been trafficking kids, and we're going to get them all. And now, the reason why you should care, Grid, is Trump is looking at
Is that a
you
bit better?
guys, the ones who support him either way, and he's saying, you
Is it back to
fucking
being-
idiots. You're so stupid. You believed me? No, there was no list. It never existed. Obama made it up. You know, he's literally, like, taking all of the good faith he has left, which is not much, and he's spitting directly in your guys' faces. This doesn't hurt people like me who've been out on him
Not too orange.
before. I
orange,
already knew he was a liar. I've already been willing to do it. It's only people like true believers that he's saying are retards. Because he's like, you guys are the only ones who fucking believed me that I was gonna release it. And now not only am I not gonna release it, I'm gonna say it never existed, even though my AG said it was on her desk. Because I just don't care. Because that's what Trump is saying. He's looking you in the eyes and he's saying, I know you're not gonna do anything.
helped?
I know you're
Oh,
not gonna
no.
vote for anybody else. So I don't care. Fuck you. Like the way that
Fuck you.
Fabian, probably
Oh, here we
the
go.
Trump people watching this were like, Fabian, that soy fucking loser, saying fuck all of them. He's so angry. Trump literally looked you in the eyes and said the same thing. He was like, fuck you.
True.
You guys are
He
idiots. You will do nothing.
He did.
I think he's wrong. I think by 2028, MAGA is going to have hit its expiration date. We're going to have new leadership coming in the
okay.
in the GOP. I'm really hopeful for that. And luckily, the Democrats are doing the worst possible shit, and they're still trying to galvanize a base based on hating the other fucking side. And so that opens
That
up an
is a
opportunity
pretty-
for like Massey or someone with a little bit more sort of mass appeal than him to provide a golden bridge for the MAGA people. But you guys got to start looking for it because he's begging you guys to find him out at this point. He just does not care. Anyone who thinks he's going to try to run for a third term at this point is insane to me because he is clearly just throwing
Good
both middle
luck.
fingers up to the Democrats and his own base and saying, fuck
I
off.
call Jeb a nice try, buddy. Hold on. Let's go through and take a look. Oh no. Is this Manus? Bro. Bro looks like he's got some issues. Manus, father of the abyss. Oh! Okay. Okay, big swipey. Okay, cool, that works too. Ah! Okay, no, don't. 100 deaths time? Okay, listen. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Death. Okay, wait. How do I get down there fast? Do I just go down? Oh no, not that way. Jump? No. No. Nice try, Testy. Nice try. Okay, alright. We'll keep playing. But yeah, okay, sorry. We were saying, you were saying that, like, I call Jeb a common sense conservative. He's the most tolerable conservative most of the time. Sure. Run, get good. Yeah, just run, do it. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's this way. And... maybe? Oh, wait, yeah. Go down the bridge. He also eats ass, which the GOP needs more of. Okay. God fucking damn it! I hate. Oh my god. Okay. Let me run. Maybe I'll have to kindle that bonfire too. Okay. Yeah.
All of you, I do not care. I'm here because
Imagine
I
not
wanted to
killing
win.
maggots
I
first
have
time.
to win, so now I'm just kind of doing my thing.
Yeah, before we go, Rob, I do want to say in 2028 there's going to be a change. It's going to be Abbott 2028, and then y'all can really see the culture war start. But go ahead, Rob, go ahead.
I mean, I've
Does it
probably
do this
covered
every
this
time?
for fucking 12 hours over
Does
the
it
past week, so
literally
there's so
do
much
this
to say. I'm gonna try to
cutscene every
limit
time?
this. I think that the people so far that have talked have done a good job of showing why there is a there, particularly when it comes to connections to our U.S. intel agencies and powerful people, both in politics and outside of politics in the United States and around the world. But let's skip that for a second. Forget about that portion of it. There's two things that I want to focus on here so I don't take up all the time. The first thing is this. Imagine that I voted for Ron Paul and he wins presidency. And the reason I voted for him was I wanted to audit the Fed. And Ron Paul said it every fucking day. Audit the Fed, audit the Fed, audit the Fed, right? And then Ron Paul wins and he gets in office and I'm in the press corps and I go, Mr. President, are you going to audit the Fed? And he's like, fuck you. Why are you still on about that stupid shit?
The Fed doesn't exist. Obama made it up.
Right, what Fed? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I voted for Donald Trump for one reason, and that's because I believe there is such systemic corruption in our system through our institutions. You could think I'm a fucking crazy conspiracy theorist. You could think that I'm a blowhard, but that's my belief. And Donald Trump was the only person who had a chance to win that seemed like he could potentially be an outsider to that and possibly do something. Even if I never thought it was because he was this overly moral person, I thought it was because he was someone that was outside of it, that wouldn't be bossed around, and was petty and narcissistic, and would go after the enemies that came after him. I was let down in the first term. That's why my first choice for the Republican primary was not him. It was Vivek, who's probably a fucking liar, but nonetheless, at least he was saying things I wanted to hear, and then it was Ron DeSantis, and Trump was a third. I had people tell me over and over, no, what's different this time about Trump is he has seen the attacks against him. Now he's had 4 years. He knows how deep this corruption goes. So when he gets back in there, you're gonna make me lose it. It's gonna be fire and brimstone, and he's gonna weed out all of these corrupt people in our institutions. I can't think of a story that is more low-hanging fruit, that discusses the corruption of our institutions more than our government, our intel agencies working together with a person who is trafficking children, the most heinous of crimes to the most powerful of people. When I talk to my neighbors and I talk about government corruption and I start saying shit like this, well, listen, there was this laptop that Hunter Biden had, these 47 intel officials signed up on. Here's what happened. His father issued this quid pro quo when Poroshenko was president of Ukraine, and there was this prosecutor named Viktor Shokin. Now, Hunter was working with this company called Burisma, and this dude Zolchevsky was considered to be, they're like, yeah, whatever, dude, I got work tomorrow. What the fuck are you talking about? And I sound like an unhinged lunatic, which I basically am. But when I say, hey, you hear about that Jeff Epstein guy that was molesting children and trafficking to a bunch of powerful people, they're like, oh, fuck yeah, we understand that. That's simple to understand. Was our government connected to that? Now, it could be that it's all bullshit. I disagree. It could be. But then I think Jeb Tan's right. We had Dan Bongino with the fucking podcast at the top of Rumble that was making his fucking living talking about Epstein at least 3 times a week.
Okay. I don't know if Fairy Queen is still here, but this is the thing that I saw. This was the take of Rob Noor that I saw. This is the only thing about this debate that I had seen before I entered. I knew he was gonna say this, and this is like, this is the part that like got that's why I wanted to watch this, okay? Because Rob Noor has just been spitting this entire time, okay? This is the only time I will ever say that about Rob fucking Noor, okay? Like, he's right. He sounds like an unhinged lunatic when he goes down his fucking rabbit hole conspiracies. I've seen him talk about some things that like make him sound like an unhinged lunatic. And he is an unhinged lunatic, to be clear, right? But he's also right in that Epstein is a really easy thing for people to understand. Right? Because for the most part, even though they're like totally fine with their local pastor or whatever fucking else, like diddling kids and then being allowed in their communities, like even though like, you know, that's not something that you can really like call them out and say like yeah, like they won't ever explicitly support that, right? But this kind of thing, yeah, of course they're gonna hear about it. Now, I you know, whether the average person knows about Epstein, I don't know, you know? Priests are okay with it because of religious exemption. I was in chat holding it down in Gibbs chat. Oh my god. He lied about the horror report, cherry-picked the fuck out of it. Wait, what is the horror report? Okay, well, let's also keep watching, because, again, I want to hear what Rob has. This is as much as I watched of Rob's take, I think.
Now they're going to tell us, trust us, bro. Just Dan Bongino from 2023 would be saying Dan Bongino from 2025 is a piece of shit that's covering up for these abuses.
True!
That's where we're at. And they're going to piss on our leg and tell us, why the fuck are you still concerned about this? Now, I believe Bongino's probably just listening to the boss. Nonetheless, if he has any integrity, fucking resign. That's what you should do.
Holy
Or
shit.
explain how wrong you were. And apologize to people for fucking leading them to this conclusion that ended up not being true. Right? It's one or the other. So that's where I'm standing on this. This is the biggest representation. I'm not here to talk about, oh, Donald Trump was this moral guy. I gave it less than a fucking 5% chance that Trump would do anything this term to drain the swamp. But now it's been made official, 6 months in, been made fucking official with a nice big rubber stamp for Trump. And that leads
you want to come sit with me?
Too. No matter what you think about this, they could right this ship tomorrow. In fact, as we're speaking, Pam Bondi came out and said she will be tomorrow releasing grand jury shit from the Epstein stuff. Let's say that they do it and it rights the ship and people are like, Donald Trump treated us like fucking bitches.
Ooh.
He treated us like bitches. He said, you still worried about this shit? What? You're panicans. You're weaklings.
All right, Turtle.
You're just like
Good night.
Democrats. I don't want your support.
The
You're
stream
past
after
supporters.
next.
Then fuck you. That's my answer to Donald Trump.
God
You're gonna
damn.
Tell people, there are people that went to fucking prison for this guy on January 6th. There are people that fucking have had the shit beat out of them for wearing MAGA hats. There are people that have lost their jobs.
Why are you... hold on,
fucking
hold on.
careers.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Why are you smelly? Why are you... Oh my... Okay.
On social media, and you're gonna fucking look at those people that were your biggest supporters that stuck with you for everything and tell them to eat shit, and all of a sudden he's gonna be Mr. Lindsey Graham.
Stinky butt.
And your priority, not only, it would be different if he said,
What are
"Look,
you
there's
feeding
this
him?
there,
No,
there,
he...
I'm sorry."
Okay, no, he... Okay, listen, okay? He's always done this. It is an unfortunate fact that this is life with Talos, okay? He has always done this, where he will sometimes, when he's a little too relaxed, he'll just release like a tiny drop of like, you know, anal gland juice. Just like a teeny drop. And it's enough where we can't find it ever, but we can smell it. Okay? As a treat. Yeah, just as a treat. There are multiple reasons why Mr. Bean threatens to, like, evict this cat, okay? I didn't know cats had anal glands. Oh, they do! They do! And just like with dogs, they have to express them. And, apparently, both our cats do this, by the way, so it's not just Talos. Okay, wait. There we go. It's not just Talos that does this, so, you know, I'll give him some credit, but, if they're startled and, like, they're... Oh my... Okay. Okay. Alright. Manus. Alright, buddy. Chill. Okay. So I have to wait until he's, like, actually slamming it down to, like, actually move away. Okay, cool. You can prevent that by manually squeezing it. Okay, here's the thing, though, Lamp. Is there a way to do it so that I don't actually have to manually squeeze it? Here's the thing, is that he normally I don't think he had, like, I took him to the vet, I asked him about it. He said his anal glands are fine. Like, he's not, you know, it's not like they're swollen because they're not being expressed. He has hard poops. So I know that it's fine. He has hard poops that, like, stink like any other cat poops stink, right? So, like, I think he's fine as far as that's concerned. It's just that he also gives us presents sometimes, I guess. And when he's startled, he will spray. Like, he will, like, startle. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, Hermes does it too. If he's startled and it's, like, with his, like, if you touch his back legs and they get startled, I don't know if it's like a defense thing or what. Both times you've talked about Talos today, oh my fucking god, I hate this stupid ass wizard that just like sits up there and takes pot shots at me. Fuck! Oh my, okay, that's it. That's it. Ah! Okay, I'm running away. I need to run away. I need to run away. Hey! Thank you for the 20 bucks. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get to a safe spot so I can see who gave me. I think that was 20 bucks. Hello?
Startled ooh.
Startled ooh. I think your cat might actually be a skunk. You might not be entirely wrong. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It was 420. Okay, alright, okay. I just saw the 20 at the end. That's totally fine. 420 is also nice. Thank you. You are dancing beans, remember. What is this? My dogs had wishful thinking. Oh, you're fine. My dog had issues with her glands getting blocked up. She said to give her more fiber to bulk up the poops. That will work the bunghole more and express. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm definitely open to trying something. But, yeah, now, he's just a smelly boy. What can you give them that's, like, more fibrous? Like, I've heard, like, pumpkin puree, maybe? I'll have to look it up. Okay, alright, let's keep watching.
We'll do our best, but I'm sorry, there's no there. That would be one thing, but to say, why the fuck are you still talking about this? And I know why he's doing it, because we see this Wall Street Journal story.
Oh, ouch.
Didn't see it. Apparently, Trump draws really shitty stick pictures of women naked and signed his name to a Jeffrey Epstein birthday card in 2003. Looks like bullshit to me, but if this is the story, like, this is a fucking joke. This is why Trump attacked his base, because he was worried about this. I think Jeff's right that there's going to be Trump's name more through this. It might be total bullshit, or it might be somewhat true. Like, it might say, actually, Trump was at some more parties.
Oh,
maybe
Link
not
is a
Epstein,
Family Guy
maybe
skit on
Epstein
Alien
Island,
Gland
maybe
for
he was
expression.
at another
Okay,
property, a
okay.
hotel with Epstein once, or this or that. Or
Metamucil?
maybe it's just
Oh, okay.
as simple as some woman saying, I was at the island and Bill Cosby and Tupac and Elvis and Trump molested me. And it's bullshit, but Trump's like, I don't want smeared with this shit again. I don't want to have to deal with it. And that's the problem. Like, no one wants to talk about this, particularly with the Diddy trial that just came up. But not everyone that fucking hung out with these people did that shit. And you have to be reasonable when it comes to grand jury testimony and grand jury investigation and just saying, fuck it, here's the name of everyone that was ever mentioned in this. You have to be so I understand if Trump's like, look, man, I don't want to fucking release shit that has nothing to do with criminality, a bunch of names. I get that. But the way he went about it, the fucking telling people you're our Pat supporters and you're weaklings and I don't want your support, go fuck yourself. What does this mean for me? I'm not saying that all of a sudden I'm voting Trump in or Democrats 2026. I'm not even saying that I won't vote for Republicans. But my enthusiasm's way down, and what I see, I'm the type of dude that'll vote no matter what, because I think voting's important. But fucking the people that, like, I talk to that are low propensity voters that are super excited for Trump so they get out there.
Oh my God, no!
There's going to be, I'm not saying all of them, but there's going to be 10 to 20% of them that are like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. It's business as usual. It's still the same fucking elite pieces of shit committing the worst crimes that are running shit, and nothing's ever going to change. And yeah, maybe we could have a 4-year Band-Aid that'll be okay for 4 years under Trump. Then it's going to be right back to fucking business as usual. It is one of the most egregious cases, maybe the egregious that I'm ever aware of an unforced heir, of a guy. And you take this last note.
He's so mad.
Take the good with the bad with Trump, right? Sometimes his instincts are right. And he goes out and he speaks off the cuff, and it's endearing and it's funny, and the meme lord culture of 2016, it works. It works when Trump's like the only woman I've called ugly is Rosie O'Donnell. It fucking works. If you're his strategist, you're like, what the fuck are you saying? But it worked out. But this is a huge fucking blunder. And I think he's too egotistical, and the people around him are too afraid to fucking have some big boy pants on and say, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? And so
Rob, I wonder why nobody has big boy pants to be able to tell Trump no. I wonder why that's the case. Maybe you can tell us why you think why you think that Trump doesn't have anybody to tell him to put the fucking brakes on, okay? It's because he fired them all, okay? He literally got rid of everybody who could possibly tell him no. That's it. This presidency is just Like, it's just unhinged completely. 100%. There's no checks, no checks, no checks, no balances, no checks. That's it. Okay? Why, like, yes, we're seeing unforced errors because now you're getting to see Trump as he, like, truly is. Okay? And, yeah. Now you can't complain about it. That's it. Right? Which militia do you think Rob will join for 2028? Oh, you can skip it entirely. Okay. Okay, cool. Smash me to the ground. Okay, neat. Alright. Donk. Okay, he does a swipey. And then a... Oh my... Okay, cool. I mean, this boss looks fun, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. J6, which Rob said was no big deal. The implicit threat of violence. Stiny. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's the yowling hour, okay? Literally you. Tell me why. Yeah. Amazing. Hi, yes, can I help you? Mr. Smellybot? Are you still smelly? Wow, you are, oh my, get away from me. You are so stinky right now. Holy shit. He is musky. Bro, this is just...
Oh, I love Israel. Oh, I love Israel. Oh, I love Israel.
Pooter's in, yes. Pooter, holy fuck, dude. Okay.
Cross like this, and he has no one to fucking blame but himself if this ends up hurting his legacy and hurts him in 2026. It's fucking embarrassing, and this is the real last thing I'll say. I don't mind people like Grid, Average Debate Enjoyer, whatever, right? That if this was never your issue, that's fine. I'm not saying you're shitty people. But to the cat turds of the world and the dilly meme teams, you fucking worthless sacks of shit that were out there talking about how important the Epstein story is, you fucking Baghdad Bob, fucking propagandist, worthless sacks
I
of
agree with you
shit.
on that,
Holy
Rob.
shit. No, stop interrupting him. Let him spit. Let him cook.
Finish out, Rob. We're going to Sadie.
Fuck
And then,
you. You people are the most worthless sacks of shit, and you ought to, everyone who ever likes one fucking post from them ought to be ashamed of themselves. They're the most worthless.
Nora, you should have just said I was right.
well, I'm going to go to Sadie. She's gonna, right. We're going to let her do an opening. And then
Revenge for
I want
taking
to say
to
one
the
thing
vet.
after Sadie, and then I'll turn it loose. Also, guys, obviously, we're going to go over time. So strap in. If anybody's got to leave, just let me know. All right, go ahead, Sadie, with an opening. I'm going to say something housekeeping-wise.
Okay. All right, so the Trump comments, he was asked and it was answered 4 times during the campaign. They were all in interviews. This is not something that he brought up during his rallies or anything like that. MAGA HQ, we watched as many rallies as we possibly could. And in every single time, what he said in direction towards the Epstein files was, I think I would, I'd take a look at it. I'm afraid there's stuff in there that's going to compromise innocent people. I think I would. Maybe. Now, obviously, that doesn't take away from people like Dan Bongino, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi. But still, as far as Trump's comments go, what we were promised for the JFK, the MLK, and the RFK files, all of which have been delivered on. I am no Epstein casual. I am an old lady. I'm 42 years old. And like I said, I worked in the entertainment industry my entire life.
Why wouldn't he not bring it up, Matter? No, because she's trying, what she's trying to challenge right now is this idea that he campaigned on it, right? That's what she's trying to downplay. She's trying to make it seem like, oh, it was just something that other people asked him and that he kind of like hemmed and hawed over and he didn't promise anything, you know? That's what he's saying. Bro said, fuck cooking, I'm burning down the kitchen and eating these so-called chefs. Yeah, no. No. True.
In Florida, I was aware of who Epstein was in 2008. And what he was a prolific pedophile. Everybody knew that he was into young girls. He would have jerk-off sessions 3 to 5 times a day from different women. And the sickest thing is that he rubbed shoulders with the most influential members of society because he was an FBI intelligence informant to our own government. Our own government knew what was going on, and we looked the other way. In his 2008 sweetheart deal, Acosta's gone on record, and you can go through and look at this, and AI will tell you it's hearsay, but Acosta himself said he was approached by intelligence and was told to stay away from him. So the thought that there was ever some kind of extensive record keeping or anything like that is absolutely ludicrous. Like, who was Jeffrey Epstein as a person? He was an incredibly
AI will tell you.
paranoid person.
Yeah, no. Apparently, AI will tell you that this is hearsay. Oh, okay. Oh, ouch. I don't know if that was a reaction thing. God damn, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, you know what? It's just dawning on me. It's dawning on me what Tuna said about this boss. He said this is the first boss that does like double-digit damage or some shit, right? You hit it twice that time, so at this rate it'll be about 50 tries. Boss it. Do you know, were you here? How much were you here for my last stream? Also, welcome in Naryalartep Nayarlat Hotep XX. Welcome in. Manus has some anger management issues. No shit. The souls are cooming. But yeah, boss it. Were you here for my last Dark Souls stream? You know how many times I died to Calamite before I killed him? I saw the dragon, but I believe in you. Well, I mean, I like your faith. I'm just saying, I wonder if it's not a bit misplaced. Not like I'd bet any channel points on it. Okay. Ah! No, don't touch me. My initial estimate was something like 46 tries, but for reasons recently considered, way more, no offense. Yes! So far I've died 8 times to him. Woo! 8 times. We could keep count. We could make a bet, but also I'm gonna be honest. I'm nearing the end of like I'm tired, so I think Manus will actually have to be fought. Like, we will not be doing this in one stream. Okay, cool. Also, I'm not focusing on getting hits so much, like right now, as I am trying to like dodge him, you know what I mean? Okay, no, that was too early. Okay, follows up and follows up. Oh fuck, okay. I've been here for 2 minutes, but I'm saying 76 tries. Nyala, okay, to give you an idea, okay? To give you an idea... to give you an idea of how bad I am at Dark Souls, okay? The last time I played Dark Souls, I fought Calamite, and I died 108 times before I killed him. It was, I think, a 10-hour Dark Souls session. I think I spent about over 100. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely over 100. Did you get the tail cut? I did. Yes, it was 10 hours. I spent 10 hours on that shit. I did get the tail cut. And to my credit, near the end there, I was getting pretty good at, like, you know, but also I was actually no, I know, you know what? Never mind. I was not getting good. I feel like I got lucky, in fact. Wasn't it a yeah, it was supposed to be a 24-hour stream. And oh my fucking god, I hate... Why do I do this? Now I have to find my way back up. I don't know why I enjoyed that game. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, okay? I just realized that it's also torture. Wait, wasn't it one session on a day for 72 deaths? No, it was one session. It was one session of, like, it was one session of 10 hours. There's one thing you need to do before you quit for the night. Go back to the area where you fought the Sanctuary Guardian. You seen the double Guardian already? Oh yeah, I've seen you mean like the double chimeras? Yeah, I ran past them. It's because I left the DLC area because I needed to go do something else. I don't remember what that was, but I needed to go do something else. Damn, yeah. Yeah, and then when I came back into the DLC area, I was like, shit, there's 2 of them now. I had to, like, run past them pretty quickly. Oh, fuck, okay. 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 Oh, shit. God damn it, dude. Manas. Leave me alone, bro. Oh, god damn it. I don't know that I can really, like, heal. No, I can't heal. That move he does, that's 3, like, he just hit me 4 times in a row. Okay, alright, let's keep watching.
He was obsessed with astrophysics and eugenics. He would have Nobel Prize winners come to his island and
also,
he would talk to
I'm sorry, real quick. I think the windows for healing are, they feel, I mean, this is me just, like, saying this, going into this, but I feel like the windows for healing are also pretty small. But that's also, I think, because I don't really know his moveset very well. So, you know, let's see.
To them all night long about the subjects that I just listed. So there are a lot of people that went to that island. He was very well connected. He was an eccentric, weird man that had a disposition for young girls, especially out of his Palm Beach home. If you don't know about the makeshift dental chair in Jeffrey Epstein's basement, you don't know enough about Jeffrey Epstein. And I remember how disappointed I was in 2019 when it was case closed, because the only way that you were going to get anything about what happened on that island with Jeff Epstein was with Jeff Epstein still alive. The island was raided under Christopher Wray. Ghislaine Maxwell was put in jail, who was probably the actual queen pin behind the entire operation, far more connected than Jeffrey Epstein ever was.
Okay, all right.
And I'm not surprised that this is the end outcome. Now, I will say that he had lots of friends and associates, and there's nothing saying that there aren't active investigations into the other people that were connected. But this case ended with Jeffrey Epstein's death, and I don't think it's out of the realm of the possibility that dirty intelligence agents have compiled a dossier of Epstein files that are false and implicate the wrong people. What do you think you're going to get out of Ghislaine Maxwell having her testify in front of Congress? Absolutely nothing. She has every right at that point to just make up whatever she wants to. If we're actually stupid enough to put somebody out there and think that we're going to get any kind of information out of it. We're 16 months away from the midterms. And 16 months ago, the Francis Scott Key Bridge fell into...
what did she say? Are we at the Pizzagate part? I think so.
There's a long time.
We're close, maybe.
And a lot of news cycles happen. I said here at, MAGA HQ that we wouldn't be talking about Iran in July. and I was correct. So I think this whole thing was based on an Axios memo that was released to Axios. Nobody's made a real official statement about this particular memo. There's only been clarifications on past statements. I do believe that this guy was a fucking sicko and had thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of child porn that was confiscated from his wherever, his compound. But is there people on tape? Is there that kind of blackmail? No, the way that it was always kind of presented was this was just a guy that was in the right circles and could tell you why Bill Gates was meeting with the Russians about nuclear supercomputers. That was his function, and it was 30 years ago. What purpose do I think this serves today? We have 300,000 undocumented migrants that migrants that came over the border that were released to God knows who, like 86,000 of them we could not make contact with.
What?
291,000, I think we didn't have a return order. It's a public health crisis as defined by the Trump administration. That's what I voted for, active child sex trafficking that's happening in this country, and labor trafficking. Today, the administration is declaring it a public health crisis. We're having congressional hearings about it and finding a lot that it's connected to NGOs and the former health administration under the Biden administration. So, yes, I do believe that Jeffrey Epstein was a big deal. And that's why I watched it from 2008 until he died from 2019 and was screaming from the rooftops about this guy. And I'm surprised now to see everybody actually give a shit about this when I was literally called a crazy person for even having these kinds of conversations in the open public. Keep talking like this. Keep getting the Democrats riled up about this, because nobody's going to be able to turn their back when we find out what happened to these kids that went missing near the border.
So, all right.
Wait. What? What? How does the kids near the border... What is this kids near the border shit? Like, how is this related to... Okay. Fairy Queen, if you're still here, I don't know what the fuck this was. If she went into the Pizzagate stuff after this, or if it was within her opening statement. I don't think she mentioned Pizzagate by name, but it sounded a bit schizophrenic. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely... She definitely sounds like a conspiracy nut. Right? She did say, I promise. No, you're fine. You're totally fine, right? I just think, yeah, you don't say, yeah.
I appreciate it. Hold on. Let's do a quick housekeeping. Guys, we're going into overtime. If I need to leave, let me know. Hey, people watching, make sure
I'm so sorry. Why is Gibbs slurring every word he says?
Subscribe, donate, do whatever it is. Give us money. That's why we're here.
Is that how he
it.
always talks?
Maybe other streamers won't chill, but I will. Yeah, give everybody money. Whoever you're watching, do it now. Awesome. I want to say one thing. Interesting. This is a couple of things. I'll turn it loose here. During the Epstein stuff, I guess Tyler's probably going to start talking about it. New polling has come out saying support's gone up for him. Secondly, when I say I voted, I definitely didn't give a shit about the Epstein stuff. When I voted for fraud and corruption,
yeah, we know you didn't like it.
I'm kind of like what I like to see the news here today, where Doge found all these new things with USAID, and they cleared it out. Or this thing in Minnesota where they had $228 billion billed in 2024 to 85 autism centers, and one of those 5 are under investigation because
I'm mixing
fraud.
up.
That's the kind of corruption I wanted to see wholesale cleared out. I've just given up at this point. If someone told me that the president was a lizard man, I wouldn't be surprised. If everybody tells me they're all fucking pedos at this point, then I guess if you immediately become a politician, you become a pedo. It doesn't surprise me. So I just don't see this as an issue because it's not affecting my day to day. I think a lot of voters. Well, yeah, it is an issue. It's just hold on. It's an issue that's not affecting me day to day.
Hold on, but you said
get in his ass. Get in his ass.
Fraud and abuse thing did affect you day to day. How do you feel about their assertions that they couldn't find really any waste or fraud now that they also said the Epstein thing's all made up? Do you think they actually couldn't find fraud, or do you think they actually just found it and were like, well, that actually does help more people, so we're not
I can't pause!
No, what I'm saying is, how does his reaction to the Epstein thing and just blatantly telling people to their faces, actually, it was all made up, how does that change your opinion on what he said after the Doge project, where they're like, well, yeah, we couldn't find that much fraud? Do you think he actually couldn't find that much fraud?
Okay, hold on, wait. I actually just realized something about this boss. If you miss, okay, hold on. If you can dodge his first attack, he still goes through the entire progression of attacks. Like, it's not like he does... Okay, hold on. That multi-attack he does, if he hits you once, then you're just gonna probably get hit for the entire next few hits. But if you miss, if you can... Okay, alright, that's very cool. I mean, I can see what... so Mr. Bean said that I would probably like this boss because he's way more like Artorias. And I think I see what he's saying. This is like that scene in The Matrix. Yeah, this is like that scene in the... Hold on, I need you to record that death. Okay, alright, cool.
The Doge project doesn't end until July 4th,
They just posted 2
2026.
news things today. Like from 1.2 million in 2017 in fucking Minnesota to 228 build, and there's 1 in 5 autism clinics in Minnesota. This is Minnesota alone. There's another one today where they found millions
What's
in USA.
What's the total?
Repeatedly,
What's the total bill on
then that's
fraud?
pretty nice. No, he did also say that.
I don't
yeah.
know what the total bill is.
Well,
I should
hold
just
on.
say Doge tracker.
Hold on. Doge doesn't investigate fraud, right?
Yeah, but that's
What
again,
Doge
it's another
does-
thing where
hold
they
on,
said
hold on.
that's what they were coming to clear out.
Yo,
The term is
Resi!
waste.
Hello, welcome in. Resi Raiders. What the heck? I thought that I would be raiding into you, but okay, thank you. Welcome in. Hello. We are currently getting our cheeks clapped by Manus, okay, in Dark Souls. Rezi got stung by a bee, so he had to end stream early. Oh no, but I heard about the bee story, but like, oh, got me fucked up, okay. We're also getting rid of all of our remaining brain cells by listening to this fucking panel that has Admiral Gibbs, Jebtan, Rob Noir, Fabian Liberty, and then a conspiracy nutter and 2 boring other people, okay? And they're talking about Epstein currently. Dude takes on Benadryl at 10 hours ago and he still can't take it. Listen, I understand that, okay? But yeah, if y'all want to hang around for that, y'all can click on that link to count as part of the raid. Thank you for the raid, Rezi. I hope you feel better. Cheeks clapped. I usually have to pay for that sort of treatment. Well, listen, okay? Look at this guy. Look at this lovely guy. He's got some anger issues, okay? I'm still learning his moves. Oh, fuck. But yeah, we're listening to Fabian Liberty and Rob Noir surprisingly being the like based like people in this fucking like that. It's crazy. It's crazy that I'm saying this, but like, oh fuck, ouch, that fucking hurts. Okay, heal. Okay. Okay, don't be greedy. Ah! Okay. Locking in, we're locking in. Oh, ouch! Okay. Goddamn, owie. Ah! Okay, alright. Yeah, get those likes up, please. Like the stream, thank you. Ow! I need to learn how to actually... Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, he's so funny. He's just big Hulk angry smash, okay? Ouch, that hurts. But yes, please like the YouTube stream. Cowabunga Andy, welcome in. Okay, alright, let's keep going.
And abuse, right? It is, they talk about these collectively. Now, what you do at Doge, right? And I'm not trying to fucking talk about how great anything, like I'm not trying to defend, I'm just trying to be honest here, right? Is you find waste, or you find where money is like being put somewhere that is like, wow, this is a lot of money here, not getting a lot of return. Then it goes over to other departments in order to be able to actually determine if that's fraud, right? So Doge might find fraud, but they don't, what they're finding is just okay, there's a bunch of money here that looks weird. Then that goes to, OIG or, other agencies to determine whether or not that's actually fraud. So
But
Doge,
Gibbs,
I
the
want to
lack
be
of-
careful
I
that we're not
hate this-
using Democrats'
Sure.
talking points
No,
of
sure.
like, oh, what fraud did they find? It's like,
that's what
really
I'm
their job.
The
That's
lack
what I'm trying
of
to find
effect.
is the wage and all that shit. That's what I care about. Like, significantly more.
Wait, what did Gibbs just fucking say?
Tiny fucking effect Doge has had. Do you now think there's a little bit higher chance that tiny effect isn't just because they're having trouble finding it or it takes a long time? Do you think now maybe there is just some fraud that they support just as much as the last fucking guys supported? There's ways that...
My friend at State Department was a GS-14 and got fired last week. 9 years of exemplary performance reviews in their passport office was revenue positive. Cowabunga Andy, I don't know if you knew this, but I work at the Department of State. I'm not a direct hire. I'm a third-party contractor. So, we already had our cuts. I was not one of the people who were cut. But yeah, this week we've been so overworked. I literally got an email from someone who was basically like, they were having a timekeeping issue, and I was like, you need to go back to your timekeeper and tell them to fix this issue. And I shit you not, his reply was, how can I do this after 5 because my timekeeper and I are both being riffed today. I was like, fuck, dude. I'm so fucking sorry. And it's sad, dude. It's so sad. And luckily when he said, because he had mentioned riff in the in the first description of his ticket, and I was like, okay, and because he'd provided, in the ticket, he'd provided his personal email as well. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna reply to you in the ticket, and I'm also gonna reply to you via your email, because you mentioned riff, so I imagine I know what's happening, right? And then later, he replied to that, he replied to me, with the personal email, and he was basically like, yeah, Friday was really rough, 13 years of service. And I was like, I'm so sorry. It sucks. I feel really bad. I can't imagine getting fired. I can't imagine it, fuck, dude. How many hours do you have in this game now? I don't know. I could probably find out, and okay, welcome in. At FEMA, it's been like that on and off all year. Our performance bonuses from 2024 have been held up because they fired the contractor that hits the button. That's fucking crazy, dude. It's so awful. And the worst part of it all is that, I was telling, who was I telling this to? I don't know if it's been to y'all. So if y'all have listened to this rant already, deal with it, right? But we finally got, when I was hired off of I was hired the year after 2021, right? And this was when we were coming off of COVID delays. We had a big systems, we switched over to a new system which had caused which the rollout had caused a lot of issues, right? Oh fuck, I hated when I do this. The rollout had caused so many issues, and I was part of the essentially task force that was brought in to essentially fix all that, clean up, get rid of the backlog. We were taking months to do a simple ass thing, right? And oh fuck. And we finally got it to the point where people were starting to trust the system again. When I say trust the system, I mean they were starting to trust that we could manage their issues. I still to this day get I get I don't know if this is the right way, but I'm just gonna go down and see what happens. This does not look the right way. Actually, this looks okay, I know where I am. Carlos. Carlos. Yeah, buddy. Come on. You don't need to go in there. You're fine. No, you don't need to go in there. You're... Oh, god damn it! Like, okay. Yeah, to this day, like, I still, like, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten somebody on the phone and they're, like, they're surprised. They're surprised to hear a real-life human on the phone when the phone rings and not an answer. Like, we don't have any kind of machine. Like, the only time that we have, like, you know, like, even an automated, like, menu or anything like that, we don't have any of that shit. The only time we have that shit is when it's not, like, phone hours. You know, that's literally it. And people are, you know, I don't know, we've finally gotten to that point where we can, like, our times for, like, processing certain things are better. Like, okay, hold on, I'm just running around in circles. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? And now, because of all the cuts, because they've been fucking reorganizing things and like changing around what shit does what, like, we've already had to start increasing our, like, our turnaround times on things. And I can already tell it's like, it's gonna be bullshit. It's gonna be so much bullshit, dude. It's ridiculous. Thank you, Doge, for making the government more efficient. Yeah, exactly. It's not efficient. And already, I need to start compiling some of this stuff because I can already see that, like, I can already see news articles about how the State Department reorganization was just basically, the way they phrased it to even us was that it was being done under Rubio's management. And, like, that, you know, it wasn't really Doge. And now I'm finding out that it's, no, yeah, there was actually Doge involved. There was, like, fuckers, the same fuckers who don't know what the fuck anything is that they're looking at. The same people were involved. And it's crazy. Like, I don't think people understand how important the State Department is. People don't get it. I don't mean to say that, like, by the way, I don't mean to say, I mean, I don't mean to, like, make people, like, more upset or more, like, you know, it's just, oh god, are you serious? I just fucking came in here and died. It's just heartbreaking, dude. Fuck the Department of Education! Oh, wait. Oh, God. Yeah, it's depressing. It's depressing stuff. Fuck, okay.
They support just as much as the last guys fucking supported. Well, I said and
really
waste and abuse.
Okay,
All the same things.
now they're talking about Doge,
Here's how it
though.
actually. Well, you're the moderator, so
Yeah, I know.
Let me step in, but all right.
Yeah,
He's got to defend his Doge.
I just wanted to say this real quick. Like, yeah, Jed, let me tell you something. I don't know
I
if
like
you know
Doge.
this, or have watched
Hold on.
enough of my shit.
Hold on. Who the fuck said that? Who? Ah! Fuck you, dude. Nobody asked for your fucking opinion. I want to know what they said. Who said I like Doge?
All right. Yeah,
He's got to defend his Doge.
I just wanted to say this real quick. Like, yeah, Jed, let me tell you something. I don't know if you know this. Or
It was
watched enough of my
fucking
shit.
Fabian
Clearly
Liberty.
haven't, But
It was-
my position is, I'm okay with corruption if it's out in the open. We all know the fucking game. Like, if I can
What?
be as corrupt as the next guy, and we all know, cool. So at least these fuckers aren't hiding shit and doing shit. They're clearing out the bullshit. Like, oh, people are like, oh, it's partisan.
Just told you
Like,
the
good.
Epstein files were made up by Obama and
But
Biden.
if
You're
somebody-
saying they're not hiding shit?
I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, well, look, they're hiding shit. I don't care, but the stuff that I want fixed is getting fixed. And y'all
You
are
don't
sitting
know
here
that.
going,
You don't know what they're hiding. Is my
What do you mean?
point.
I
Do you
see
not-
the results.
No, what I'm saying is now that you can,
Bro,
now that he will
Admiral
clearly tell
Gibbs
you to your
is
face it's
actually
something
a
you know
fucking
he himself said was
brain
definitely
dead,
there. He'll tell you
like-
never existed. Do you now think he might not be revealing
Holy
to you as much
fuck.
of the abuses he's seen? Because
Also,
there are-
thank you
I'm
so much
sure
for the
there's
follow.
But at
A
least we're
lot
getting-
that he doesn't give a fuck
at least we're
about.
getting- yeah, I'm sure there is, but at least we're getting some reassessment.
So
Just in
dumb.
San Antonio, there was a facility that had over like I don't know, $200 billion spent that had never housed somebody in 6 years, and that is
I get
clearly
this.
flawed. If you're paying
That's
a
what I've been
doctor
saying.
$200K
No
to
one
sit on his
listens to
ass
Joe.
and like flip like stroke his dick, like I'm sorry, that's fraud.
I used to talk to Fabian Liberty a lot.
Yes, okay, this is an argument.
Listen, Fabian Liberty, I know, is an old name around here, okay? Leonard is okay, listen, y'all know Leonard, most of you Resistanis, okay, know Leonard is waiting. As Leonard is waiting, you know, perpetuator and, you know, whistleblower on the Dolphy case, okay? And, but y'all don't know who he used to be before. He used to be Leonardy, okay? And Leonardy, back in the day, talked to Fabian Liberty. He debated Fabian Liberty, and he pounded him so hard that Fabian Liberty resorted to saying the N-word a bunch of times and then hanging up. Unsurprising, yes. Oh, come on! I just got here! No, that is not surprising. Yeah, no, that's not surprising. Yeah. But now I will say, you know, he did have a nice fuck Trump rant. That was kind of nice. I did like that. He and Rob have had their base moments today. So I'll give them the tiniest bit of a pass today, okay? Because there's a greater bad that we need to band against. He has he's surprisingly not been the most like as Chip put it, he's not been the most insufferable person on this panel tonight, which is crazy to say. But yeah. I just think there's a bigger black hole in the room, that's all.
This well, it's a tiny little effect, and he's probably lying about how much he found.
How's Rob handling the Epstein stuff? Oh, winner guy. I honestly, you know what? I might after this, give me like one more death maybe, and I'll pull it back and I'll show y'all what Rob said about the Epstein. I keep saying Epstein, and it's not Epstein, it's Epstein. Oh god, Rob loves pedos. Yeah, no, okay, here's the thing though. Commodore Trump, welcome in. Sweats City. Yeah, no. Okay, listen, Rob is mad about this Epstein stuff. No, he's not. Okay, he's mad, but he had the I think he had like the correct sort of analysis on it. He had a good read on it, you know? The Epstein Bears. Oh no. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me lock in a second. Okay. No, I keep going too early. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Get the fuck out. He was hard coping about it. Oh no. I'm saying that like he had an interesting analysis of it in the sense that like what he correctly pointed out was that okay, no, here. Let me just show you. Let me show you what I mean. How far back was he? How far back was this? Okay. It's quite a rant, so give me a second. Let me find it, okay? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Also, let me, before I move, 222. Okay, so we were at 222. Okay. This is what Rob has to say about the Epstein stuff, right? Come on. Load up for me. Don't be shy now.
Here because I wanted the win. I have the win, so now I'm just kind of doing my thing.
Yeah, before we go to Rob, I do want to say in 2028 there's going to be a change. It's going to be Abbott 2028, and then y'all can really see the culture war start. But go ahead, Rob, go ahead.
I mean, I've probably covered this for fucking 12 hours over the past week, so there's so much to say. I'm going to try to limit this. I think that the people so far that have talked have done a good job of showing why there is a there, particularly when it comes to connections to our U.S. intel agencies and powerful people, both in politics and outside of politics in the United States, around the world. But let's skip that for a second. Forget about that portion of it. There's two things that I want to focus on here so I don't take up all the time. The first thing is this. Imagine that I voted for Ron Paul and he wins presidency. And the reason I voted for him was I wanted to audit the Fed. And Ron Paul said it every fucking day. Audit the Fed, audit the Fed, audit the Fed, right? And then Ron Paul wins and he gets in office and I'm in the press corps and I go, Mr. President, are you going to audit the Fed? And he's like, fuck you. Why are you still on about that stupid shit?
The Fed doesn't exist. Obama made it up.
Right, what Fed? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I voted for Donald Trump for one reason, and that's because I believe there is such systemic corruption in our system through our institutions. You could think I'm a fucking crazy conspiracy theorist. You could think that I'm a blowhard, but that's my belief. And Donald Trump was the only person who had a chance to win that seemed like he could potentially be an outsider to that and possibly do something. Even if I never thought it was because he was this overly moral person. I thought it was because he was someone that was outside of it, that wouldn't be bossed around, and was petty and narcissistic, and would go after the enemies that came after him. I was let down in the first term. That's why my first choice for the Republican primary was not him. It was Vivek, who's probably a fucking liar, but nonetheless, at least he was saying things I wanted to hear, and then it was Ron DeSantis, and Trump was a third. I had people tell me over and over, no, what's different this time about Trump is he has seen the attacks against him. Now he's had 4 years. He knows how deep this corruption goes. So when he gets back in there, you're going to see it's going to be fire and brimstone, and he's going to weed out all of these corrupt people in our institutions. I can't think of a story that is more low-hanging fruit that discusses the corruption of our institutions more than our government, our intel agencies working together with a person who is trafficking children, the most heinous of crimes to the most powerful of people. When I talk to my neighbors and I talk about government corruption and I start saying shit like this, well, listen, there was this laptop that Hunter Biden had, these 47 intel officials signed up on. Here's what happened. His father issued this quid pro quo when Poroshenko was president of Ukraine, and there was this prosecutor named Viktor Shokin. Now, Hunter was working with this company called Burisma, and this dude Zolchevsky was considered to be, they're like, yeah, whatever, dude, I got work tomorrow. What the fuck are you talking about? And I sound like an unhinged lunatic, which I basically am. But when I say, hey, you hear about that Jeff Epstein guy that was molesting children and trafficking to a bunch of powerful people, they're like, oh, fuck yeah, we understand that. That's simple to understand. Was our government connected to that? Now, it could be that it's all bullshit.
See, that right there is like probably the most based he will ever be. No. Here's the thing. It's still stupid, but it's an insight into the mind of somebody who actually feels betrayed by this, right? Like, even if this is like, he's right in that like this unhinged lunatic stuff is not like, it's a smoke screen, right? If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. I mean, I think that I don't think he's right. I mean, he's obviously said several things that are just factually incorrect or whatever the fuck else, right? But it makes sense that this analysis of the position is pretty, I think, on point. I'm glad his neighbors think he's an idiot too. I know. It's funny because you know, it's like he can understand that this shit is like unhinged rambling. Nobody gives a shit about Hunter Biden. Like, bro, you're the only one who cares about Hunter Biden. I bet they check outside. They checked twice before he... Okay, no, stop! Leave me alone! Rob doesn't really give a shit. Hold on. I need to get to a safe spot so that I don't get like mogged by these fucking humanity little dudes. Okay. Let's look at this. Let's look at this clip. I wish there was a way that I can okay. There's not really a good way to do this. Okay. Rob Noor clip.
Like, if you're talking about someone that's 10 years old, 12-year-olds, that's one thing. If you're talking about someone that's 17 and you're just at a party and you didn't card them and you end up hooking up with them because you're not thinking, oh, I have to card you. You just see them drinking booze with powerful people and assume they're of age. That's a little different. I don't think you deserve capital punishment for that.
Oh. No, I mean, no, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, Yarkriel. Even, like, I mean, because, you know, after this, and we'll listen to the rest of this, by the way, okay? I'm not surprised that that's his fucking take. I don't think that, like, I don't think that the Epstein thing is, like, even though he said, like, you know, this is what I believe Trump to be running on, I don't think that Epstein is his, like, issue. But he is more on the fuck Trump side of this. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, he is more on it. I'm not saying that it's not his breaking point with Trump, to be clear, right? But he is mad that Trump is treating people this way. And he's mad enough that he's phrasing it in this way, which absolutely, if you took this section of the video and clipped it in a way, you could very easily put out a video that basically makes it seem like that Noor is calling out Trump for this, right? And then it doesn't matter what Noor actually believes. What matters is that he's phrased it in a way that makes sense to a lot of people. Does that make sense? Like, I'm actually very seriously considering cutting this, like, and putting it on there. Just like how Ben Shapiro, by the way, absolutely 100% said that Trump is defending a child rape ring. Yeah, he doesn't have to care for the rant to hit, and the rant hits when you
Donald
say
J. Trump, the president of the United States, is in fact covering up a child rape ring.
There you go. Thank you, Ben. You know, when you say fuck Rob, we'll all agree with you. Yeah, like that's exactly it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trusting Rob from this point on or anything like that, right? But I do think that this kind of a rant would make a lot of sense to people, and that's the kind of it right here. We'll even listen to the rest of this. Like, I'm sure he will contradict everything that he said or whatever. But, yeah. This timeline is amazing. The memes hit like crazy. Hold on. I'm saying it's a rant built on nothing that means nothing. Doesn't matter if idiots think it sounds good. Hey, Pale Queen, welcome in. No, I look again. I've said this. I said this before. I don't know, and I don't honestly think that this. Okay, do I think this will go anywhere? To be honest with you, I don't think so. But that doesn't mean that we haven't already gotten concessions and like walkbacks and like more information out of essentially just baiting Trump into like just putting pressure on Trump by just like not stopping talking about it. That's it, right? And I like that. I want more of that, right? If that's the thing that gets like Democrats to start like pushing back and asking questions and introducing shit that makes like House Republicans and like the Senate Republicans look bad and everything, that I'm fine with that. I'm dead. Jesus fucking Christ. That headband is cute. It reminds me of one I used to have that my nephews like to steal. Thank you, Pale Moon Queen. This this light has lost its fucking ability to stay on for longer than what, like 4 hours, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Idiots are the largest voting bloc though. Smack it? Oh no, it's just, I mean, it's just lost its charge, that's it. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about, I should probably change my, like, armor and stuff. For the record, I don't like the headband. Just making sure we get a balanced chat experience for you, Beans. Yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, like, that's kind of it. I'm not normally, I'm not, you know, I'm not saying he's right. I just think that, like, his analysis is gonna make sense to somebody, and, if that means that, like, more, like, it can only benefit us to kind of, not even, like, amplify him or something, just amplify that kind of, like, you know, hell, if you want to even take that talking point and move forward, then yeah, you know. Now, I didn't get to, hold on, fuck, I want to listen to the Pizzagate part, so, you know what, we will, hold on a second, let me get to the safe, a safe point. Okay. We cross the bridge. Where were we before? 222? I want to listen to, like, what that lady says about Pizzagate. Okay. 222, I think? Hey, Pale Moon Queen, thank you so much for the sub, the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Percussive maintenance not really fixes it.
Love.
Thank you, Pale Moon Queen. Okay, 222? Okay. There you go.
A tiny little effect, and he's probably lying about how much he found, and he's not acting on everything he could. I get that if you're saying against a Democrat, I'd vote for him because they wouldn't even try. Sure, I'm granted, but we're all Republicans here, so let's talk about standards going into the future. Okay, most of us are Republicans here. Let's talk about standards going into the future, right? Can we at least say now we can ditch this fucking MAGA shit because it's clear that they don't give a fuck and they lie about everything.
First off, MAGA, although it's named for Trump,
that's a mischaracterization.
as long as MAGA's not just Trump. MAGA is sort of a populist movement that Trump embodied and wrote in on
Trump and a lot of worse people.
So, but I actually have something that I want to say to Sadie, right? Because this sort of seemed like an internal contradiction in your opening statement. You're like, well, it basically died with Epstein and with Ghislaine being prosecuted. But it seemed to me that you said the most grotesque thing of this was the connections to our FBI, etc. How could you?
Yeah. Do you think the FBI? Do you think the FBI was keeping, like, good notes on that for everybody to see for disclosure?
Irrelevant. Really then okay. For example, I know this. Give me a chance.
How are we supposed to know what happened 30 years ago?
Give me a chance and I'll educate you.
They bought our politicians, so we don't know.
So give me a chance and I'll educate you.
Oh
Here's
my
how
God.
We know
A
that
clash
the
of
FBI
conspiracy
agent who was the lead
theories.
investigator in 2008, Acosta, said that he was told by the CIA that basically that Epstein was working with them. We know that there was an Office of Personal Relations investigation into Acosta circa 2021, 2022. How about instead of Trump gaslighting us that there's absolutely nothing to see and it's all been planted by Obama, he doesn't unredact that and leave us see exactly what Acosta said.
He didn't say he saw anything. He said he was told to leave it alone, so he didn't. It was for trafficking. It was for trafficking for Jeffrey Epstein. That's what it was. 36 girls.
So what happened is the Trump administration's transition team that interviewed him stated that he said this. When he was asked about it directly, he denied it and said he never said that, nor did he have any knowledge that Epstein was an intelligence asset.
Yeah, no.
That's what I'm looking at his quote right here. He's saying he never said that.
So why
Okay.
can't we see what
Regardless, I don't think it matters. I think it was clear that he was like a prolific
not actually played this one,
child
only
sex
watched.
trafficker, and he got a sweetheart deal, and everybody
It's
walked
good, I
away.
like it.
I mean, he was,
hold on. Let's go. Grid's got his hand up. Let's go to
because
Grid.
it was 30 years ago, and we actually have things that are happening today in active real time that we have to be able to catch these people in the act, and you're not going to catch Jeffrey Epstein or any of the things that happened 30 years ago in the act at this point. We know our intelligence agencies are compromised.
damn it.
If you think that there isn't a dossier compiled on what the Epstein files are, that's filled with
fucking
bullshit.
matters.
I don't know what to tell you anymore.
That matters.
Absolutely it does.
I dodged it!
Unless it's
Did you also notice? Did you also notice that Trump keeps pouring gas on this
No!
fire? Keeps pouring gas on this fire. Keeps pouring gas on this fire.
5D
He
just
doesn't
fucking
stop.
trust the plan
He doesn't
now.
stop. No, that's not what. That's what you people are doing with this fucking Epstein shit. You're conflating it with stuff that came out during Pizzagate, the Anthony Weiner laptop.
Pizzagate! She mentioned Pizzagate! Fairy Queen!
Fantastical idea. The story was what everybody knew that was in it at the time was this dude was a nasty fuck. He was also rubbing shoulders with politicians and all these people. He was a matchmaker. That's how he made his money.
Hold on. So what was he doing?
And he was
What
giving
the
into
fuck was he? What the fuck was he doing? Okay, if the guy doesn't have good financial advice, if the guy isn't an accountant, if the guy doesn't, okay, so he's an asset. Okay, so we have, so you're willing to say, and Ghislaine Maxwell deeply connected with a lot more, as you stated, than Epstein himself actually is. Okay, so we have, people trafficking children on an island, bringing in billionaires, bringing in people like Prince Andrew and Leon Black. We know those people because at least they settled out of court, right? So we can know for sure that they were involved. So
Moral of the story: DS2 sucks.
Okay, so you're saying none of
DS2 is
this
very
matters.
polarizing.
It's like
apparently.
I'm saying obviously it matters. I spent my entire life watching it. You guys are way behind the ball. The evidence is destroyed. We can't do anything about this.
It mattered before, Scott, but it doesn't now because Trump said it doesn't matter anymore.
Sadie,
No, I've been saying the entire time. There's no list. It
Where's
was an
your
intelligence
evidence that?
operation.
Where's
There's
your?
no
Hold
list.
on. I need to go through this because this feels insane. Where
This feels
where's the
insane, huh?
evidence that everything is destroyed. Like the evidence we have right now is that we know that 11 months of emails to Acosta were destroyed. Okay, we know that. We know that. Okay.
Do we know that?
That every single piece of evidence that the FBI collected on that island, every tape, every document, everything was destroyed? Or are you saying that it exists? Which is it?
I'm saying that between Jeffrey Epstein, who knew this entire thing was coming, and probably what was ever left over, the evidence was destroyed. Yes, if there was any evidence like that.
Let me go. We're gonna go. Hold on.
No,
there's large
hold on. No, this has to be fucking taken
time
apart.
here where Jeffrey Epstein
Snowden-
knew the feds were coming. All this shit.
Edward
so mad.
Snowden proved almost 2 decades ago that the government had the capacity to track people's emails and all of their outgoing and ingoing communications so long as it went through a Google server that was housed in Europe or through the Five Eyes program. Okay, he showcased how whole businesses were being targeted and all of their information was being housed by the NSA in Brazil so that we could do
Oh, God
corporate
damn it.
fucking espionage against Brazilian companies on behalf of the CIA. All of this was proved, and he showed documents that they were only increasing their capacity.
Elden Ring?
Not a fucking
It's definitely
person
on the
went
list.
to jail. The only thing that happened was that the guy who lied to Congress works for CNN now. Okay, so in what fucking world is someone an intelligence asset and there's no fucking data available and it's all gone? Like what are you
Probably
talking about?
every day, all the time.
We're
every way.
Okay, let me go to Grid. We're gonna go to Grid, then Rob, then Tyler. All right, go ahead, Grid. I know you've been waiting. Go ahead.
All right, I really appreciate that.
This is the problem with like a panel like this, right? Like ideally, like obviously I hate all these people, but like ideally, yeah, it shouldn't be like, yeah, go to other people to take the spotlight off her. Like she needs her crazy called out, right? Like yeah.
This is a pretty. While it's interesting, it's something that I've seen. You know, we've heard over and over and over again for the past few weeks. So I guess, Rob, I agree with you. You know that I think that I think that Trump is not really handling this very well. I agree
Yes,
with you 100%. I
Watsaku,
think
that's
that he's
true.
he may or may not be involved. I don't know. I don't know that at this point anything would surprise me. Right?
Oh fuck.
So I agree with you. And I was trying to tell you I agreed with you, and then things were out there. But I guess my biggest issue with the whole thing, and this and Scott alludes to this. He was really kind of he let his he was obviously very over the top when he said it, but
I have the appropriate amount of rage that we should have for this. Fuck you.
Yeah,
saying
right.
over the top.
I'm very I
still love you, but nah.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm detached from it because I think the issue is so much. The issue to me
Leave me alone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ouch.
The Epstein thing is horrible and it's bad, but dude's dead. And whether Biden said that
shit.
if this comes out,
That was a bad time,
it'll,
double
mess
flask.
up people's lives and stuff. Where was the mass amount of pushback on that? I remember some. I don't remember entire days spent on it.
God damn it.
Probably
But
Jeb 10 and Scott, right? Like, yeah, you're right. The left are a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Yep, you're not gonna hear any disagreement.
Right. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and so that's why. I mean, why expound on that too much? But my real problem is that all of the evidence is would you trust anything? So if the Epstein files are released tomorrow, would you trust it?
It depends on what it was, right? And I know that sounds like a cop-out answer, but like, are we looking at like, look, here's really the logs of like what the FBI was looking at the time, their conversations with Epstein? You could say, well, couldn't that have been doctored, etc.? I will say to you what I was about to say to Sadie. One of the exciting things that if it wasn't for this debacle that I would have been is that there might actually be a review of Crossfire Hurricane and sort of what Naomi cooked up with Brennan. I'll turn it to you and Sadie.
What?
Sadie and Grid, you're both telling me that investigation, Trump's just pissing away political capital and time because clearly we'll never be able to trust anything that comes out of any review of any FBI action because if there was wrongdoing by the FBI, they
I'm
would
not
have
saying
deleted
that,
it.
Rob.
Yeah, I mean that's being completely obtuse about what the
Rob is
situation
trapped in
was.
2016. He can't
Yeah,
get
it's
out.
been very
Hello,
proud.
chat. You're all looking very people cute today. Hello, female eunuchs.
Here's the thing. I didn't say that we can't trust anything. I'm saying that this has been bounced around.
Hello,
for
chat. You are all
7+
looking very
years.
people cute
Oh, shit.
It
today.
has been hidden. It has been wrecked on. I mean, it literally. I wouldn't trust anything they put out about it. And actually, and I wasn't really aiming this at Rob so much as like Jeb. Jeb, you had a lot of things to say about this, and it just really seems like that. If Dan Bongino tomorrow, if Dan Bongino tomorrow says, I went over to Pam Bondi's house last night, and I had my crew there.
Yo, thank you for the
and
follow.
we made her go down and pull the files out, and here they are.
God damn it.
Would you believe that shit? Would you believe a word that was published?
I mean, yeah. Again, if I saw legal documents and they had a chain of custody and it was verified by sources that have been working longer than just in the Trump administration, yeah, I'd trust it. But obviously, there need to be
I don't trust it until someone goes to
mitigating
jail.
factors.
I don't trust it until someone goes to jail. What the hell? What? No, okay, but seriously, I feel like this guy in like the bottom or the middle right? Like this guy, I think he unfortunately is like one of those people who like he sounds already like I don't believe him when he said like I think he basically said it earlier that like I don't think that anything that will come out will like anything would be like fake news, right? If he doesn't like it. How many goddamn Trump appointees do they need to turn to before they finally put anything on Trump? I mean, look, I have personally, I don't think we're gonna get like a Trump. We're not gonna get like we're not getting an indictment. We're not getting an impeachment. You know, like we're just not getting it. I don't know what else there is to say after that, you know? But what we can do is, like, capitalize and take our wins where we can. It'd be really nice. I keep waiting for Musk to like go cuckoo bananas and release like you know, his involvement with like rigging the election and shit. Like so far he hasn't felt like I don't think he's felt like he can say anything about it. But you know, I feel like it's coming. Oh no, I keep doing this! Gods, I hate fighting Manus. Did Rob support pedophilia? Yeah, he's made some sussy statements. He, I don't know if you were here earlier, Roxanne, but he basically, like, had an analysis that kind of put into perspective how people, who do care about this stuff, like, see it, right? Or, like, the people who are kind of turning on Trump. You know, essentially it's that, you know, Trump lied, and that, unfortunately, this is not one of those things that's, like, 5 layers deep, where you have to, like, explain a whole bunch of shit to people who don't really care about, like, the whole bunch of shit in order to tell them, okay, this is why you should care about this very convoluted thing. Like, it's very easy. Like, yeah, Epstein. Epstein, not Epstein. Epstein, like, yeah, this is a guy Trump is hiding to save this guy. And you can phrase it both ways. You can go the Trump is a pedo route, or you can say, if you want to, it's quite adaptable, actually, right? Because you don't have to commit to the whole Trump is a pedo thing. You could very well just say, why is Trump covering for pedos? And, like, the best part about this is that the only, like, so far, the only, like, good faith reason that I have heard, not good faith, like, the only real... Okay. Manus needs some fucking anger management therapy, okay? You died, yes. Yes, I died. I think I'm gonna call it there for right now. I'm so tired. But the only like, the only argument that you can kind of make as to why Trump wouldn't release these files is that, like, and even this is not, like, a full excuse of it, right? Is that there's not enough information in whatever documentation there is in order to bring charges against, like, like all of those people on the list, right? And so, you know, releasing it would just, like, you know, you're bringing up all of the victims again. You know, those victims were children. You're gonna cause like, you're gonna have some witch hunts where it's like, well, we might have been able to build a case, but because of the way that it's been spread, you know, now we can't do it, or we're gonna have a really hard time finding a jury that doesn't know anything about this case. You know what I'm saying? And in that sense, you know, there's some value in keeping the list, like, kind of close to your chest and being able to build, like, cases against the individuals as you are able to find evidence. But, like, all of that is irrelevant because Trump did promise to release those files and shit, right? And it is an unforced error. That's it. So especially if people care about that, then you want to capitalize it on it, right? Okay, I am so sleepy, guys. Wait, okay. Yeah, this is how, okay, alright, come on now. Okay. Okay, quit. I wish there was a way to like quit the game, like one button quit the game. Okay, not Alt F4. All right. I'm very EP, who is live right now. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all, by the way. I thought Rezi would be streaming, but no, he had to go and get himself stung by a fucking bee. And now we have to figure out somebody else. How was your dinner, by the way, Red Radius? Why is Tuna on? Oh, is Tuna on? I think Tuna is coding. 10 out of 10? Nice. Resi scream bee. Bees! Let's see what good old Tuna is doing. Oh, we also have Parallax. I think did I raid Parallax? Yes. I didn't stream, yes. Wait a second. When did I stream? I streamed earlier today. Let's take a quick peek, see at what good old Tuna is doing.
Clothes organized.
Okay, I didn't want the fucking ad right away. Dev stream part 1 documentation. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Like I wouldn't know who that was. You can take... Okay, wait. What is happening?
The room gets filled with beer cans like rats fill a cellar of spilled Coca-Cola.
Yes, Joe.
This song's playing in the background.
We're going to Tuna, okay.
Not a single word is said.
Why? Oh, why isn't it not showing? Okay, wait. What's he doing? All right, I'm sending y'all over here. Okay.
Holy dude. Precious memories, baby.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm sending y'all over here. Okay. If y'all have my subs, please do a beans raid. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here, I'll type it out for you. I have to figure out how to do. I have to figure out how to do like shit on YouTube. Okay. There you go. Copy that message. Okay. I am gonna let y'all go into the wild on YouTube. Okay. But consider going over to Tuna Chip on Twitch. Okay. All right. See ya later. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back. I'll be back this week. I do have my computer this week, so I'll do a midweek stream. I promise. Okay. All right. Love you. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. 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 Bye, Lamp.